forgot I'm on YouTube now. I'm jamming on YouTube. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not on Discord. I'm on YouTube. Whoopsie daisy. Discord won't let me type. Okay. So I want to build this kind of small. I don't want it to be a huge house. The whole point of these is to be like these little micro houses, little micro skybox thingies.
No! Fuck!
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
It's okay. It makes no difference.
I'm sorry. You want to talk about it? Okay.
What you doing? What's happening over there?
Trying to build a little house. I can't stop eating these croutons. I already choked on one of them.
Jeez, please don't die.
So it would really help if I had a thing for scale. Like there's no dowel in here. I couldn't use the chair, but listen. hate how tasty cranberry juice is, but it does not do any kind of thirst quenching whatsoever. It makes you thirstier, if anything. Like, oh, so good, but oh, now I'm so thirsty. Pass me the water. Okay. All set. Alright, I guess I can go with the easiest way to scale it is by making the steps. That way I know how high the ceiling, or at least the ceiling for the kitchen is supposed to be. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps. You know what house I miss? The really big Home Alone house I was building. The one that was like 800 prims. I love that house. I had to tear it down though.
What left for these guys? Use it when I get here. Why did it tear it down?
I had no way of linking it together. I was supposed to build little by little, and export it out, like build the steps, then export the steps and convert them into mesh. That's what I was supposed to do, but I was in such a groove I couldn't stop building. So I built the whole house, and it was just too much to extract and take down, extract and take down, extract and take down. Then accidentally took some of it back, and after that it was like, well, it's a really high step.
Yeah, out here using
Huh?
ice weapons on ice mode. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they switched when they got in. And they just died like fighting and regularly. Didn't even get to the death move. Random blessed stab him once and somebody died and he lost that. Let me do it this way. It's like if I go with randoms, somebody always doesn't do the thing.
Well, I think that's wrong. Alright, so the model doesn't make sense. The reference doesn't make sense. Because if it was 8 steps, our second life scale, the 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 8. And then the platform. Alright. Think about to tick over into that inspired stage again. From replica to inspired. I mean, I could make the steps bigger, but I feel like that would make them Goliath steps. You know. Yeah. Stomp up the steps. I'm curious. No, that's just how it is now. Huh. And nobody's chatting. If there is anybody watching. Oh well.
screw up. Just want the pants.
Disappear.
Yes. Everything else.
Somebody plunked in. It's EXO. Hi, EXO. Did you call me this morning?
No.
It said you did. I don't know who it was then. Oh well. I wasn't getting up. Huh?
I don't think I did.
Yeah. That's alright.
Was it like cell phone call or?
Yeah. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I wasn't getting up.
I must check now.
Don't. I looked and it was like missed call from EXO. I was like, oh, I hope nothing bad happened. But I wasn't getting up. The bed was just right. The blankets were divine. The fan was blowing in just the right place. Not right in my face, but just at the right distance from my face. My mom finally remembered to turn the light off upstairs when she went out the door so it wasn't blazing down here.
Yeah, it says I called you on September.
Yeah, oh well. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Huh?
What's you making?
Some miniature house I saw on eBay. Oh, Amazon? I thought it was pretty. In retrospect, looking at it now, it don't make any damn sense. Like, okay, so the bathroom is right here against the steps, right? So you have to walk behind the steps to use the bathroom. But there's a giant window that's right here into the bathroom. And I'm like, I guess it's to show off that this is what it is. I don't know. I think it's pretty, but it just don't make sense. And I broke the steps. So it turned from being a replica of that to an inspired that.
Oh, what the hell?
So, what you up to, homie?
Waiting for burgers to thaw.
Guess everybody was thinking about burgers today.
Unfortunately, I pulled them out too late.
I'm just put them in the oven.
I don't know how to cook burgers in the oven though.
Just put them on the pan like cookies, and put them in there for like three. Turn your oven on a 350 and up, depending on how fast you want your burgers. Put them on a cookie sheet like cookies, or your good one, your bad one for meat and stuff. You don't want to ruin your cookie sheet by putting meat on it. Put that down on there. Close the oven and wait for them to turn brown. Poke them occasionally, and if they not bleeding, they done.
I would just wait till they're thaw in the pan.
They thaw out and cook. In fact, that makes them cook faster.
You see, like, the way I make burgers is, like,
And
I
that,
do more medium high heat.
and that's why you're sitting there waiting for them. Could be waiting for them. They'll be thawing and cooking and getting ready, like 2 in 1.
And, like, the center's
Oh,
always
hey, people
raw.
here. Touch his inky face. They like to watch. Hang on one second, be right back. Oh, hang on, I gotta fix this fan and everything else. Good to be at me, but it's too close to me.
Oh, except with this. Yeah. We missed. Well, we're good. Still a chance.
Alright, there we go. I held up my end of the bargain. You clothes are in the dryer. Please don't ball your socks up when you want to wash them, because they stay in a bowl,
Let's see.
and I'm not sure if they wash. Okay. Hey everybody.
Sock balls.
You know when you take your socks and you roll them up together, so you keep them in the pair?
Oh, I know. They don't wash.
Yes. And I was like, don't do that, please.
Where is it? Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know if it's the keyboard or my computer, but one of these is not accepting.
Really? Nah! Stop doing dumb stuff, you dumb.
Sorry, y'all. David's playing Monster Hunter. And he's not having a good time.
Definitely not.
I found Graham again.
Did you beat him?
Yep.
Okay.
I hit him with a net so many times the net broke.
That's funny. Alright, so we have to do something about this frame. Like, I don't know. Maybe install a door?
Oh God! Stop it! Leave me alone! Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta breathe. Okay, okay. We can fight now.
This is so old school. Hold on, look at it. So laggy. Laggy.
Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at?
Blue Steel Premium.
I would say that's probably the reason why you're lagging, but if you're in the premium version of that,
Yeah, I never really lag at Blue. Oh, I know why I'm lagging. Look at me walk further and further away. No, stop. Don't discontinue. Disconnect me. It won't. I think I'm about to walk off world. Maybe I should just go back to regular Blue Steel. Not the fancy premium one for us rich people.
you probably would beat it better.
I could go home.
Are you sure about that?
What?
Would beat it better there?
Maybe. I don't know. This fan is like seriously projecting sleep mood. Hmm?
What about it?
Maybe I should have picked a better. Maybe I should have picked a better model to make the thing instead of this one.
I was like so irritated today because it's like someone showed me like this really nice looking burrito. I'm like, I want burrito now. But no. How dare you show me burrito?
We should have ordered burritos today.
With the massive mission style burritos?
Well, no, but I think I still got a $7 coupon at the local local burrito place. Ugh, what's with this? My alt and my control. Maybe this is turning into a tire fire.
Maybe SL's just doing SL today.
It could be SL today, but it's also my keyboard, and I'm getting slightly irritated at the sound I'm hearing right now. Something in the dryer is squeaking. It's squeak.
Alright, beat it, dude. Beat it.
Oh, baby. For Electrion.
Kill him. Break his horns.
Alright, so remember, it's inspired, not a replica.
But it could be.
It could be, but it ain't. So it's inspired, not a replica.
But it could be.
Nope. Inspired, not a replica.
But it could be.
It messed up, babe.
No, well, we could still make this happen.
come on.
How long does it take for villagers to move to your island?
Villagers to move out of your town?
No, move to your town.
About 3 days. 2 to 3 days.
Mm. I want Zucker so bad.
Jesus. That did so much
He's
damage.
so cute.
Everybody loves Zucker. Except for Dave. But Dave don't like nobody.
I don't get it.
It's cute.
He takoyaki body.
Thank you.
Yeah, but ew.
It's
Takoyaki body.
so cute.
I'm fine with Audie. Give me Audie.
Get out of here.
She is adorable, and dopey, and adorable.
Generic summer wolf.
Exact. I don't need nothing fancy. Give me a cute wolf lady. You look like a fox. Oh, God.
Yeah, the damn keyboard is lagging. Control.
I need to eat this. Give me Mosquito juice, because I am out of it.
No! Go back to normal. Mutate them.
I like so. Really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I still hate this. This is just like annoying.
Well, at least you can give him the boot, you know, like, hey.
Like he's
I'm
not bad. It's just like he keeps calling me Squirt.
Sport or squirt?
Squirt.
Ooh. Well, he's supposed to be a jock, I think, right?
Yeah, and I don't like jocks in this game. They're always weird. Except for one. And that's the doggo jock. He's okay.
What dog jock?
Oh, what is his name? He was like in the news.
Yeah, that don't really lower.
I want to say his name is Chief or something like that.
Oh, I know Chief. Chief is adorable.
Didn't we have him?
Yeah, we had Chief.
Who never had Chief?
I'm trying to think about if Chief is like my brain is it's showing Chief as that Hopper. You know, the penguin. Yeah. And I'm like, that's not Chief. He just looks like a chief.
I did get bamboo.
They made it not so cancerous this time around.
What, bamboo?
Yes.
It won't take over your whole town.
I never got bamboo in the other games. So I
Ooh,
don't know.
you're lucky.
And
I planted bamboo in my town, and it grew all over my town. Like, my whole town was consumed by bamboo. It was such a bad thing that people used to have bamboo weeding parties just to get it all out. I'm just like,
I like bamboo.
bamboo's awful. I hate it. I didn't want it, but I needed it for a build.
It spreads like wildfire.
What can you even do with bamboo?
Well, in this one, a lot more. You can eat it. You know, you could eat it in the last one, but now you can really eat it and get benefits. Let's see. Eat it and you craft with it. It's a whole lot of furniture and stuff with it. Dave would know. He's got like tons of bamboo furniture and
Deer scare thing.
deer scares.
I got a little thing that has a little bamboo person pop out of it. Like,
Look
hello.
at the bamboo doll.
Oh, yeah.
Is it a
I
little?
have another question. Can
What?
you share DIY recipes?
I want to say but I'm not 100% sure.
Because I have a wooden table and all my friends want it. Like, I
Once you
want to
learn
say
it, I
I
think you
can,
can't
but
give
I
it
don't
Oh,
know
but once you
how.
learn it, you can't give it to them.
Oh,
You gotta have the actual DIY ticket.
darn.
Yeah, because you can't. Yeah, sometimes you get double.
Oh, we won. What? Okay.
Congratulations, baby.
The heart. Yay.
Well, she wanted the wooden block.
Oh, the block table? She should have it
Yeah.
already. Did she just start?
She just started.
Oh, well, wait for when you gotta start building houses for more people to come in. They give it to you.
Give me wings. Give me some darn wings, please. I got one. I just need one more.
Though somehow she managed to get the
Sunshine.
pole vault. You know, like, meanwhile, I'm sitting here, like, mooching off of you for pole vault.
Can I have the polo, please? I was like, I gotta beat some bastard. I was like, what? I saw that on my phone. I was like, I'll in the morning.
And I did beat that bastard.
It's lucky that you saw him again. Usually they don't show up again. Once they're gone, that's it. Only
I
got
can
one.
safely say Graham probably hates me.
You know, I suddenly got the craving for eel. Like, I just... eel. It's been so long since I had eel avocado rolls. I've been, like, trying to pretend to work the budget. And I keep feeling like, oh, well, sushi, that's kind of a waste of money.
I want to buy more candy.
I wonder you gotta give, I wonder are they doing that you have to give the residents candy again this year? Because that happened before in another what was it, New Leaf? Or what was it, New Leaf? I didn't do Halloween in New Leaf. In City Folk, you had to give people candy and they were in costumes and they would run up to you and be like, give me candy. That was so scary. I was like, okay, no Animal Crossing today. We'll come back on Thanksgiving and everybody's done losing their damn mind. It's like, yeah, you give me some candy. Because it was always the character. They all had the deep Halloween, the angry man voice. All of them had it. Because give me some, give me some candy. Hey, give me some candy.
Money for your candy.
I was like, oh God, what's wrong with Hopper? Is that you? And I just happened to have one piece of candy and thanks. Poof. And I was like, okay, that was weird. And another one came and gave me candy. Ah! Like, okay, that's enough crossing of the animals today. We'll come back tomorrow in November.
No, I don't know what you do with the candy then eat it. So I'm just putting it in my storage.
You're not wasting your food, are you?
No.
You know what you get to do when you eat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just want to save my candy.
Alright, just making sure you're not like eating and not wasting, your superpower. Oh, I just deleted the window that I needed.
And don't forget you have a toilet.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the toilet. Did anybody tell you about the toilets?
No.
If you sit on the toilet, you go. So you'll lose all the food that you ate.
It's hilarious.
Huh?
Why would I want to put it there?
I don't know. Decorate a bathroom?
Yeah. You can't have a house with no toilet.
I know, right?
What kind of crazy person?
So
My
uncivilized.
character goes in the yard.
That's why the grass is so green over there.
I think we just like grossed out somebody for viewers.
Oh, okay. Wait, I did that wrong then.
I like the dodos in this movie cute.
Yeah, the dodos are cute.
I just wanna
I don't believe that dodos are truly extinct. I believe they got at least 2 more dodos in captivity somewhere. Or at the very least, dodo DNA.
What makes you say that?
Cause I don't know. It just feels like okay, the dodos are going extinct. We have to harvest dodo DNA.
Think that. I don't know.
So didn't they go extinct for a long time?
Did people know about DNA when they went extinct?
Did they?
I don't know.
Damn. But I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't extract dodo DNA from something.
From the dirt.
From the
That
dirt.
very last guy stepped on it.
Uh-huh.
Well, DNA degrades pretty fast.
When
Look,
did
stop.
the dodo?
Stop. Oh, look at when did the dodo die? Somebody's probably laughing at me like, poor Zero. She's so stupid.
What? 1690.
Oh, well, never mind. The dodos is long dead. So much for that. I thought that was a fairly recent thing that the dodo
I
died.
thought so too. I was gonna say like 1920 or something.
Yeah, 20s or like 60. I don't know.
Yeah, those are long gone.
Well, that's it for that. So much for my, that kind of hurts my heart a little bit. I was really holding out for those
I'm
dodos.
sorry.
Like, I really thought that maybe somewhere they had their dodos walking around in some
There's
land. Or
supposed to
what
be
you
a
call
cousin
it.
of it though.
It says they went extinct because they didn't fear people. If people walked
Yeah, I fear no man.
They just walked over and stole them.
Yeah, my keyboard is like, no. Oh no, it's Second Life that's reacting slow. I don't know. I'm having some serious lag issues.
What? Hold on. What is this? Somebody else says they're still alive.
Get
Hold
out.
on, let me see this. This is a scam or something. Little dodos.
They're not mistaking dodos for kiwis, are they? Are kiwis still? Kiwis are still alive, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
I
a,
believe
a-
so.
it says it may be
They're endangered though.
too late to save the iconic dodo, but there's still time to rescue their diminutive relative who share the same fate. Yes, little dodos are still alive, but they're not well.
Donos?
Little dodos. There's a smaller version of that still around.
Oh, okay.
There's about 200 of them. That's it.
Jeez.
I believe there's like one other like cousin of the dodo that's like critically endangered.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. There's only 200 of them left.
Little dodo.
The little dodo. Dodette.
Although kiwis are cute. I'm not gonna lie on that one.
This up too. See if this guy, that nigga shows up.
That was Minnie.
Winnie. The horse?
Yeah. She's in her little red outfit.
She in your town or your camp?
I'm on her island.
Oh.
I feel like you would like Winnie.
I do like Winnie. She's cute.
She has like a little red dress on and a little red hat.
Alright, so this is supposed to be like a loft. So.
They just stood there.
Huh?
They were captured by people.
Hello, friend. Ooh,
Oh no.
okay. I see y'all later. I'm going with my new friend. Oh, that's sad. Why did I say that? Oh.
Poor baby.
stop talking sometimes. This is like the third time I made myself sad today.
I'll be your friend.
uh
Yeah, I'm already your friend, but
huh. Alright, I'm gonna stretch this up a little bit higher.
I don't want to fight him anymore. They pulled that out though. That was like we were gonna die. Somebody just got lucky on that one.
Not even gonna knock it yet. It was a skill or something. That was sheer luck.
I like how you just eat a whole coconut. Like, there has to be some crunch.
That's too low. Make it a little bit higher. Just for second life.
Just pulls out a coconut and makes crunch.
Jabba, 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 jabba.
And then we got a fourth guy like at the last minute. He helps.
Here I come, everyone. Hacha. A
The
second life build before. Yeah, this is how we used to do it back in the day. I hear Animal Crossing. Exo's playing Animal
Oops.
Crossing.
No, I didn't want to pick up weed.
Alright, it's a little bit bigger, but like I said, it's inspired, not a replica.
It could be.
It is inspired. It is not a replica.
It could be, though.
Nope.
You just have to put your imagination to it.
Yes, imagination ain't got jack squat to do with it. That's effort. And this is supposed to just be a time passing thing, not a whole work. This is just something for me to do so I don't go to sleep and that I stayed awake long enough to finish the laundry. Because I promised Dave that I was going to do it.
Yeah.
I said, if you go get my Switch, I will do your laundry.
Yeah.
He got the Switch. I didn't think he was going to go upstairs and get it. I thought he was going to mumble about it, and I'm like, never mind, forget it, I'll go get it. Then he went upstairs. Bum.
Sorry.
Damn right you're sorry.
Yeah.
Let me see. How can I scoop this, make this even? It is
Get a
what
wing.
it is.
All I need is one wing. I can get a pair of pants so I can work with.
I hate that I'm lagging so much. Look.
Look at all that lag. Oh, yeah, that's lag right there. I was joking at first.
Yes, I can't stop spinning. There we go. Oh, my glob. And a part of me feel like these steps should probably be a little bit wider now.
That guy's name is Snoo Snoo.
Snoo Snoo. Best name ever. I think that might be my next username.
Snoo Snoo.
Snoo Snoo Magoo. If I ever do make it as a Linden, that's gonna be me. We're here with Snoo Snoo Linden. Hi everyone. I'm Snoo Snoo, totally new.
You can imagine how upset everybody would be that, like, just constantly, like, nags at you.
Oh my gosh, I just want to. Every time
That
I
would
think
be,
about
like, the ultimate spite weapon you have against them.
what?
Becoming a Linden.
I keep thinking about applying, and every time I do, I'm like,
And just think about how spiteful, like, that would be. Just
oh,
to, like,
that'd be so great. You know how many people would be mad? So many. Jeez.
oh yeah, you can't touch me now.
Go ahead, file that complaint. I'll look right over it. Get right back to you. I don't know, man. I think I was in the right with this troll. We were testing out the parameters of Second Life servers randomly on your sim.
And then we accidentally banned a few people, but hey, it all worked out.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't think I got the what you call it to work with them. I tried working with some now, and I'm still behind schedule. They sent me that thing a week ago. I'm supposed to be testing it out and getting back to them. Like, whoops. Daisy.
Testing what out?
Nothing.
What? I must know.
Nothing really. It's just I'm working on how can I say this? There's a problem right now with large avatars not resonating properly. Like not coming in the game right. So if you wanted to make a giant avatar stuff, it ain't working. They either coming in as big lumps, or their chins are sucked up into their nose or down into their chest. So I was working with some Lindens on how to fix that or adjust it and trying to figure out what was causing it. And I was supposed to get back to them last week. Actually, technically, it was 6 days ago. It will be a week tomorrow. So I don't think I'm like Linden worthy or what you call it, only because I'm not very, there you go, that's the word, baby. Punctual. I was gonna say lazy, not focused, disoriented. But although that's not true, I gave them like, what was it, a 2 gig report with files and examples and notes and what you call it, and it took Dan how long did it take Dan before he replied back to me on that one? A good while. I want to say 2 weeks after going through all the notes and stuff that I left. I feel like Mihoshi. Like, I'm extremely dumb, but when it counts, somehow I pull it off.
What the hell is that? What is this on the bottom of my foot?
Use your
Apparently I've been
damn iron.
stomping my foot over and over again with a piece of candy. You totally melted flat. For me shaking my foot up doing like this.
Stop stumping candy in my floor!
That didn't mean, I didn't know what it was. That didn't mean. I just tapped my foot rapidly in aggravation of this monster honey stuff.
Poor baby.
Totally melted it up the heat of my foot.
Did you put it in the trash at least?
I did.
I appreciate it. It's all the work I did. Cleaning up from junk.
Making the house beautiful again.
Last thing I need is candy and the carpet. Don't forget to dump out that trash, the vacuum cleaner, so I can vacuum down here. I hope the dryer isn't blowing up. You hear it?
It probably is.
Shush you. Don't drink it. The last thing I need is to hear that thing. It's squeaking.
Where should I put this
Yeah.
raccoon store?
And I don't know what's causing that. But I know it sure as hell is getting on my nerves.
Where should I put this raccoon store?
The what?
The raccoon store.
What about the nooks?
Where should I put their store?
Oh, put it wherever you want.
I don't want it near me. I also don't want it, like, pole vault to get to it every single time.
I put it next to the town hall.
I don't have town hall.
You don't have your kit with the tent. Just you don't hang on. Wherever you put it, it is okay because you get to move it later on. Of
Like,
course,
I have a tent thing, but like for
well, that's what I mean. It's
plaza.
town. I put it near the plaza there. I mean, it's a tent right now, but later on it won't be, and then Isabut is gonna come. She's a butt. I'm sorry, I'm not part of Clan Isabel. I don't like Isabel. I don't think she's cute at all. I think she's trying too hard to be cute.
She succeeded.
yeah, I'll pole vault to it.
She's trying just hard enough.
She's just not. I don't know. She's just too. I don't know. If I had the choice of hiring, if they would have let you hire your people there for town hall, I would have hired Pelly.
I guess she's cute too.
I like Pelly. I think she's cute because she really tries hard, and she had to deal with a lot of shit. She is the mayor's secretary for years.
Slow, dopey mayor.
Slow, stupid mayor.
Old.
Old, and but although who was all of those actually stayed in the island, didn't go all smashing like our current mayor.
That would have been cool.
Us. Huh?
Tortimer for Smash.
Oh my god, can you imagine Tortimer and Smash? What's your favorite animal? Cats, dogs, elephants, or turtles? I just didn't realize that you were supposed to pick turtle.
Yeah, me too.
It made all sound like a cat.
With a Dumbo.
And he's like, oh. Young people these days. And I didn't know you were supposed to pick turtle until I saw the movie.
Does it help?
It makes him like you a little more. He'll trust you easier, like, and give you tasks and stuff.
Wait.
The first thing I had to
do.
Like, the first thing I did when I came back into, what's it called? When I got to decorate here in Animal Crossing, the first thing I did was put the lighthouse in. Because back in the ye old Animal Crossing, like very first GameCube Animal Crossing, when you had a lighthouse, that means your town made it. Like, not just everybody can have a lighthouse, only certain towns can have one. Damn it, this lag. Why is Second Life rejecting my keyboard? Why is my keyboard failed? Hang on, let me do something on here. Where is my keyboard plugged into? It could be that I'm overpowering the hub. Yeah.
Break.
No, Povos don't break, honey.
Okay. Somehow I have to pull it to get to the store now.
There we go. I guess that was too much for that little hub. Alright, we're gonna have to scoop this stuff over somehow. Because we need the staircase here. Like, I'm sure we could have built this easily in Blender, but sometimes you just need to do it old school. Nice, relaxing building. Some guy, I did the old apartment in this, and he's got, how can you call this a mesh building? I was like, I don't. It's a fusion. And I like it. Oh, okay. And then he left. That was it.
Oh, what the hell?
How can you all of this much? On your end?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it wasn't your fault. Whatever.
That looks so much better.
We lost.
Now we can take...
I pushed the shoot button and I didn't shoot. I punched, and now I'm going to die, and it's whatever. So he switched elements to ice. It's totally fine. It was all my fault. Whatever. Bullshit.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It might have been my fault. I pushed the button for him to do the punch so I could turn the dragon towards the rock. I pushed it again so he turned to face all the way. It didn't do it. I pushed it again. So it punched him twice and put him in completely the wrong direction. So, you know what to say about it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, we lost. We lost while I was still sitting in the tent.
How do you get up to like the second layer areas?
You'll get a ladder.
Here, buddy.
Make your own damn ladder. Play the game. Actually, Exo, I wouldn't mind helping you, but they said I'm jipping you of the Animal Crossing experience, so I gotta stop helping you.
There's only so much to do in that boring game. Once you do all the things, like now what?
Yeah, so I can't give you no more stuff. They told me not to.
Yes, we can. Just don't tell him.
Kids bored.
I can't help you there, Exo. Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in here and check the mail real quick.
At least let me walk away first. There's like 10 things to do in that game. Once you do that, then what? Stand around and talk to people.
I'm sorry.
Man, I'm having fun building stuff and everything.
Didn't I tell you that, baby? He's like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I don't know. You can have fun building stuff.
It's boring. I don't want to have adventures.
I mean, I literally did not too long ago beat the shit out of Graham.
Mm-hmm. Which wouldn't have been possible if I didn't give her the povo.
Blah, blah,
He'd have been there twice, walking around all Graham-like.
blah.
Then what?
Take a crummy ladder.
I wanted to make a second net just to like continue doing it. He was like, nah.
Bless you.
I was out of miles, so I couldn't get a net. So I couldn't continue to smack him. Although I wanted to.
Glass. Wait for my.
Let's try that.
Like when I went to the dodo, be like, hey, can I get another net? Like what happened to your first one? It broke.
Well, they'll sell nets at Nooks when they open up. Tommy and them will sell it inside of a case, so you can just buy nets and stuff after that.
Like I have the recipe for like the better net, but
They got the cute ones, you know, the elephant one, and what's the other cute one? The star. Oh no, I'm talking about the elephant watering can. The nets, they got the star nets, which I think is the best one.
That's super cute.
Yeah, I kept sending them to everybody saying stars.
just ominously star net.
Stars.
Alright, we got a team. Looks like they can do it. Come on, let's do it. That's a
I will be right back. I'm gonna go check to see if those burgers have thawed. Then I'm gonna cook them.
Could have been thawing and cooking at the same time, but just saying.
with the crunchy cookies.
Alright, I'll be back, Bunny. If I somehow find a ladder in my mailbox, I totally know it won't be from you.
Oh, yeah. Excuse while you go do that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. You know how long it takes me to pee. Almost as long as mail somebody a letter.
Sure.
In random comparison.
Don't die, Asagura. Oh, what the heck? What is going on out there? I didn't get in the room yet. I just walked in and everybody's dead already. And half the team left. Well. Okay.
Oh, my store's closed. So I'm like, you know what? I just thought about it. She could just come to my store, my town, and buy the recipe for it. That way, she still has to collect that stuff and make it herself.
Sure. I didn't even get to the quest. I walked in the room and 3 people died, like immediately.
Ooh,
They had like the feline insurance, so it didn't fail. And everybody was like, you know what? And everybody left. Okay. It's fine.
Sounds like a crap party.
Looks like it. Looks like one of those dollars is one of the ones that helped me win a minute ago.
Maybe it was a one-off thing.
I don't know what happened. Just need a wing. It's fun. I don't even need to kill him. Just let me have one of his wings. He doesn't need both of them. Once I do that,
You know what I should suggest?
What's it?
They're like always, well, what other features did you like to see in Second Life? And I don't know. Stuff. But you know what I just thought about? What would be nice if we can have a continuous wall tool like we do in The Sims.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh man, that'd be so much easier for tracing blueprints and stuff like that. Just be able to do that. Because I hate it because one of my friends, she plays The Sims. And she's like, I don't see why you still play Second Life when building on The Sims is way better. It's like, you know, and I can't. I'm like, well, you know, because we have sex. We have sex too. Way better. Damn.
And the bodies actually link up to each other, you know. The good old days.
Yeah, the good old days. Not like I ever had to worry about that, just going through my stomach. Stupid husband. He ain't making a big deal. Dink.
Well, he's 40 feet tall. Normal human size. Nonsense.
Dink.
That's just sad.
I feel so bad. I weep for him. What about me? My stomach. You grow another one.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Get on my nerves.
Let me try this.
What's on that wall? It's just another room. Which makes no sense, really.
Even star is.
I feel like this should be like a closet or something. Like this is a bedroom. This should be a closet or something. It's supposed to just be a little pocket skybox thing. And what's on this wall anyway? It just continues out to nothing.
Like, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Like, I see other bow users hitting for like hundreds of damage per arrow. I'm hitting for like 10.
Hex.
What am I doing wrong?
Hex.
I got the same armor they got on.
Hex.
It's maybe hitting for like 50 per arrow, and it's hitting like 4 arrows at a time. And I'm like, what? And I'm like 12, 10, 15. Critical. Well, I did it.
Alright, if I'm gonna follow that diagram, it's supposed to be like this small. But this would be pretty cute.
Illustrating on shifting elements already. So I should be smart and bring the ragged element thing. I got that with this one.
Alright, if I'm following this blueprint, the place should be about this small. Like this. You're in a box. Alright, I think I liked it before where this was narrow, but the other one was a little bit wider.
I think he's got the fish.
The frozen fish?
Yes. My supervisor saw that. What?
Does he still play?
No.
Same.
Then he switched over to Destiny or whatever. Apex Legends.
Huh.
he's pretty much stopped when Iceborne came out. He's like, I was already behind in the first one. I'm not gonna be behind in that one too.
Alright, hang on, homie. Let me ask you. You think I should have it sectioned off like this in this L? Or should I have it one big open wall of windows over there, like a big square? Nah, and I'll just make it this way.
We're dead. Dead bees. Well,
I'm kind of not used to building really bright places. All my homes are kind of dark and shady. Like,
whoa. Suchi.
so you know, it's like another freebie-ish house.
Hit on the head, you guys. What are you doing?
The fun part's gonna come in when I gotta go jack some kitchen furniture from Sims. Cause I would use Second Life or whatever, but everybody's all like, you can use this, but you can't use this as a freebie. And this has to be sold for more than 10% of the listing price of what I'm selling this for. And I'm like, ugh. That's one thing I hate about new creators. Like, if you're making something that's supposed to be used for building, let people build what they gotta build. That's why there's no freebies and stuff around for people, because everybody's got terms and what you call it. So at this one point, I had used full perm things, and that bitch from Vixen went through there and looked at every part that I used that wasn't under my name and contacted the people and was like, she's giving away your stuff for free. And they all jumped on me. Yeah, how dare you give away my stuff for free? That's not in the terms of service. I will file a DMCA against you. I'm like, look, bro, I paid for it. Do whatever. My computer? Here is all the things, the deets on my computer. So it's not particularly a good one, but it's not bad either. I think it's fantastic. But when I told everybody about it, they were laughing at me like, really? That's your computer? I'm like, yeah. Some people are real butts in this game. And that's putting it politely. Yeah. Windows 7 Ultra, I think. Ultra. Yeah, Ultra.
See what's happening?
I don't really like Windows 7 or 8 for that matter.
There's our chance to beat his ass. Yes, what are you doing? Do the thing. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. You had the chance. You had the time.
You had the power.
It didn't do. Fuck. That wasn't fair. Well, I guess it makes sense. We won't. Everybody's still got ice weapons out, so let's not break his horns. So
Yeah, Windows 7 too, but since Windows 7 can't update no more, I can't use some 3D animation software. Oh yeah, I understand. That was the problem we had when I tried to, when I rebuilt Dave's computer, and Windows 7 wouldn't update anymore either, and I couldn't get that one driver that we needed to make the graphics card go. So I just cloned my computer, like made a copy of my computer and put it on his computer, and that was working for a second. But he was like, "Why don't we try Windows 10?" I guess.
it works fine for the crap I do. I don't do nothing fancy.
Yeah, he doesn't do the 3D. He doesn't need it like I do. I need it in my life. I need to pirate.
I need to play Monster Hunter.
Yes,
Mods. Rabbit with the boobs.
yes, bro. The graphics card. Exactly. It was like, nope, we don't want to update this, and I was like, no. So, one computer is Windows 10, and the other one is a copy of mine, which is Windows 7, and that's upstairs.
That's the one I use for pirate stuff.
Yes.
Well, we died. And we're good. Still.
So I couldn't figure out how to fix it, and it breaks my heart because just love it. But I'm glad a solution was found. Otherwise, ugh, I couldn't imagine having to be on 10. I mean, it's not too terrible if I was a legit person, but I'm not. No, for he uses Windows 10 to play Monster Hunter, the PC version, and I don't use it at all. I'm still Windows 7.
It's complicated. It's like so simple I can't figure anything out. Like, how do I forget it?
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was a legit person who pays for software, and like, oh, okay, well, I'll pay for this, and I'll pay for this suite and do this, then Windows 10 would be great. But I don't want to have to go through the computer to disable this and disable that just so I can run a program to crack said program. So I don't want that. Yips. Alright. Time to open up the Sims and go steal some stuff. How many prims is this so far? We gotta make a save point. So far it is 76 prims. Oh, so right now I am doing me on my computer. I'm using Windows 7, Windows 7 Ultimate, and I have a GTX 1060 on an old HP computer. And honestly, I feel like that's more than enough than what I need to build with Second Life and stuff.
so forget it. I have to start the quest myself. That's the only way I know that I know what's going on when we get there. Let's see. I'm gonna jump in on somebody else's quest. I have no clue if they did all the steps to win. It's like,
Alright, we're getting pretty far in here. Check out our house.
got windows and everything already?
Well, there's the windows right there.
Ooh.
Like super tall. Yeah.
Get a ladder just to clean them.
Yeah. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Can you make some water? Thank you. Oi, oi. What's in the back of there is tile. Alright, so now we do is we go onto the Sims and go jack some stuff. Some furniture. Because like I said, I don't feel... I really wouldn't know what to tell you about that. Just notice your reference in the pic. It's a DIY miniature house. I used to make replicas of these, but now they just become inspired. Because I like little houses and little... I don't know. I like building these little things. And this floor is wrong. Oh, I'm like, my water. Oh, my water. Alright, so let's get some furniture. I mean, I could build all of this furniture out of Prims, but it's like, we could, but I don't want to. No, I'm not.
The birds were thawed,
Congratulations.
and I made some nice burgers with onions and cheese.
Thank you. Let's see. I wonder if you can export multiple things at once. Okay. Let's see. See if I have any of the cabinets we used in here. Well, those cabinets I can build. I think it might this one closer to it. Nah, that's just sad.
Having one of these.
What?
Having one of these.
Take them. I can't eat those.
Oh. Whoops. Having all of these.
Yeah, eat all of them. I can't really eat those. I mean, they're so sweet that they take me out of. When I was in the double digits, it put me in the triple digits.
Ooh.
That was the emergency when my sugar dropped into like 52. Ah, the good days. Alright, so I'm using my body.
What's he eating now?
Nutty Buddies?
Oh, those are good.
I know, but I can't eat them.
I love them so much, but it's like they're like so hard to get here.
You can find them at any Save-A-Lot.
We don't really have Save-A-Lots here. We have like the weird one that smells like burning pumpkins. But that's as far as it goes. Like, they tend to not have a whole lot of those, and like whenever they do, it's usually like one box.
Yeah, Save-A-Lot has the racket on Little Debbie products.
Mm.
You can't go anywhere. Maybe a ShopRite. I'm like, you do have a ShopRite, don't you, XO? You know I'm Ponytail. I know you don't got that over around there. Regional stuff. So these are going to be our cabinets.
We have the equivalent to ShopRite. We have Pete's. And they also smell like burning pumpkins.
Maybe it's just your area. So it's supposed to be like this. This is a kitchen.
From whatever I found out, when a store smells like burning pumpkins, they don't have shit.
Do y'all have a Food Lion?
Not that I can think of. If we do, it's like really far out. I do know we have a Kirkland.
Kirkland. That's funny. The person's like, I thought you actually using the Sims furniture. I thought you were joking. Never joke when it comes to furniture. It's just expensive. Alright, and then there's some shelves under here, but there's a line.
We have Line's Choice.
Can't say I heard of that one before.
Is Food Lion like one word, or is it two separate words?
Two separate, I think.
No weird symbol.
I'm curious though. She said S for my deets. I don't really know how I got it here. I have Windows 7 before they did the turn off thing, and I downloaded the torrent for it. So if you got that, then it should work. But no, that's not true because I did the same thing for Dave's and that didn't work.
Alright, to answer your question, no, we do not have a Food Lion.
Okay. Thanks for answering.
Although now I want one because like those cakes in their advertisement look awesome.
Food Lion cakes are good, but they're hella expensive. But cheaper than ShopRite cakes. And damn cheaper than Acme cakes.
Huh?
What? Yeah, we have an Acme market. Just like the Looney Tunes.
That's weird.
But they are so expensive. That's the second most expensive store you can go to. Even Food Lion. Huh?
Hopefully they won't drop anvils on your head.
They do it with the pricing. Cause woo, it's so expensive. Ew, no. Wait, are these tiles even seamless?
Like, how expensive we talking?
Go to Instacart and then put in the zip code. Was it 19805?
191.
805. Ew, no. I know I got better tile. Oh my gosh, I remember this old tile folder. What tiles? Glass tiles? No, this is back when I used to decorate bathrooms. Wall tile, wood tile, splash tile. What about the ye old white tile? Oh God, my eyeballs. Ugh, it's white. It's not bad. It's just not good either.
You Safeway?
Yeah, but nobody shops there. Again, super expensive for no damn reason. Now we'll just put this tile here as a placeholder so I'm able to check the Sims and see if they got a prettier tile in there. Like, hey, I know I'm using a lot of the Sims stuff, but don't underestimate the power of the Sims. Some of it's cartoony though in comparison to Second Life stuff, like, but it's not too terrible. I don't remember what was.
Jesus.
You see?
Like $4 for a box of Capri Sun. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, it's like $2.45 for a box of Capri Sun. God damn.
Yep, that's why nobody really. It's the rich. The store of the rich. No, it's not. Oh, you're at Acme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the rich store. Nah.
What the fuck? $4 for a box of Fruity Pebbles?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like, I paid like $1.50 for my box of Fruity Pebbles. What the fuck?
Now, if you think that's expensive, look at Giant.
Giant?
Yes. Giant is what next to Whole Foods. It's the number 2 most expensive store. Whole Foods is in a category on its own. It's already deemed expensive, so you don't even add it to the list. You need a membership to get into Whole Foods. So it's Amazon store. Yeah, they're always like, hey, would you like to order your groceries off of Whole Foods? I'm like, nah. It'll be here within 2 hours. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. I need to do texture this place as 0. I don't have any of the.
Whoa.
$4.65 for a box of fucking frozen treats.
No, no.
God
Why
damn.
you tried to murder me?
$3 for a box of Velveeta macaroni and cheese.
That tiny one, not even the big box.
Like, I could get like 3 of those for like 50 cents at all.
Uh-huh. I'm totally loving her shock of how expensive the store is. I'm sorry, dude.
I feel so bad for you now.
I don't shop there. I used to shop there when we first came here because we didn't really know what Food Lion was about. So we shopped there at first before we found out that it was way cheaper than Food Lion's way cheaper than Acme. Then we stopped going there.
They do have some of my favorite hot sauces, but like,
Yeah, they got all the fancy things. Oh, except for Food Lion's supposed to have the specialty eggnogs then.
Oh yeah. Sugar cookie eggnog.
Sugar cookie eggnog, the greatest of all
I'm
knobs.
a weird one. I don't like flavored eggnogs. I like the original eggnog.
I can get down with the original too, but if I had to choose between the original eggnog and a sugar cookie eggnog, I'm going for the sugar cookie. But I'm not a big fan of like the pumpkin eggnog. That's just nasty.
Yeah, I don't do flavored eggnogs other than eggnog flavor. But yeah, let's see what what the damage is at your Aldi's.
It's alright. It's not. It's cheaper than all the rest, but it's more expensive than Save-A-Lot. But it's like the bougie Save-A-Lot.
It's a bit more expensive than the one here, but not by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like a 50-cent difference. Although your Aldi's has Capri Sun, so I mean, that's like way better than our Aldi's.
They don't.
We don't have Capri Sun here at our Aldi's. Instead, we have the Sun Quench.
Nothing's wrong
The
with
Aldi, the Aldi's brand of Capri Sun.
Sun. Ain't
that's
nothing wrong with
less
Sun
flavorful.
Quench. It's the quenchiest. It'll quench you.
It's just, no, the name makes it sound so weird. Therefore, I don't get it. Even though I know it's probably made by the same manufacturer.
It totally is.
But Sun Quench. Fucking Sun Quench. Like, what would you think of if I just, like, handed you a thing of Sun Quench? What would you think?
That is some sort of orange drink.
And then you take a sip of it and it's like fucking
Kiwi
strawberry.
strawberry. Huh.
Oh no, they don't do the blend like the flavored blends thing. It's just the
I never
it's
seen just a plain.
traditional.
I never seen just a
flavors.
plain strawberry drink, or it's always blended with banana or kiwi, which I downed yesterday, which was wonderful. With no regrets, only that I don't have any more. This build is taking way too long than it should. But I'm having so much fun. This'll be so much fun. Have you ever tried flavored milks? Huh. The only flavored milk they gave us in school was strawberry milk and chocolate milk. And those were only special occasion ones. Like, it was always white milk, and then it was always chocolate milk. Those were regulars. Or was
We
and strawberry milk was only on Valentine's Day or during the Christmas time, like winter holidays, because we had to celebrate them all.
I've had banana milk once, but I never had it again.
Wasn't the one I made?
Maybe.
Probably why. You never had it again. I ain't make it.
Yeah.
like our school had
All right.
all the flavors of milk.
Flavors.
We had everything from like the tropical flavors, which would go out would sell oh so fast. So then we had the sugary food type flavored milks, which is like the vanilla, the chocolate, the Oreo.
Oreo milk.
Yes, we had Oreo milk.
Snobs.
And we had sugar cookie milk. We also had I feel like the one you would love red velvet flavored milk.
I actually am not a fan of red velvet.
I think you would love it though.
I'm just.
Think of a chocolate milk, but much more chocolatey flavored.
I know what red velvet's about. I ain't with it.
It was like a red colored milk, but it was much more chocolatey flavored.
Mew said you had the milks too.
And we had the traditional white milk.
Yeah, we had normal milk.
The normal milk that the normies drunk.
Strawberry.
But then the
chocolate and white.
oddly enough, we never had strawberry. That's the only milk we did not have. But we had all the tropical fruits. We had pineapple milk. We had coconut milk. We had banana milk, which is my favorite.
Fuck.
We had
a lot of that.
one milk.
The schools, at least here, said that there's no scientific proof that milk helps kids grow. So we're not spending money on milk no more. That's what they said here. They're like, no, there's no scientific proof that it is. And a lot of kids are lactose intolerant. It's not fair to force them to drink milk. So, no more milk. And they're like, oh, it's a money-saving tactic, too. So, because kids don't drink milk, they'll save money on their lunches. Like, well, what do you give them? Water?
Oh no, what our school did was every so often they would put out a sheet for so the students could vote on what flavor of milk they wanted for the next month. And it was always the tropical milk.
Hot dog flavored milk.
Ew, baby. Don't be gross.
We did actually have coffee milk too.
That sounds good.
But that was a special buy thing where you actually had to order it yourself. But yeah, I would see so many students with coffee milk, with banana milk or mango milk. It was always the tropical flavored milk.
I've never seen banana milk in the stores. I think I've seen it one time ever. I've never seen it again.
It's not really a big thing in America.
I like it.
That's because I made it for you. I know Sarah turned it up to the head like hot sauce.
Did everybody know about that?
Probably not, but it's still fun.
What is that kid drinking?
Oh, it's juice. Oh yeah, my niece was drinking juice, what we thought was juice. And then her mom came running out and looking at us and what the hell is wrong with y'all? And we're like, what? And she says, y'all letting her drink hot sauce? Oh, I thought it was juice.
She was down.
She was chugging that hot sauce like it was juice. That's what we thought it was. I love those kids so much. Get on my nerves, but boy, do I love them. Kitchen counters. Oh wait, my counters are out way too much. You're gonna bunk your noodle on that. So I'm trying to give it some sort of shade, and so when I export it, I know definitely that's how it's gonna bake. Alright. So we got counters.
I do wish banana milk was still a thing here. I can't find it anywhere, and I'm like,
Just make your own.
with what?
Bananas, milk, maybe a pinch of vanilla.
It wasn't like a thick ass drink.
You don't. Well, I threw in a whole banana because I had to get rid of them, but you just let it blend. Add some more milk to it and thin it out.
And then it gets too milky.
This from the girl who sat there thawing out her own burgers. Complaining about.
It does get too milky. Like I made that mistake while making a strawberry smoothie the other day.
Oh.
I thinned it out with more milk and it ended up tasting like milk with a hint of strawberry.
Let's go. Just need one more wig.
I'm like, baby, what happened to my water? Forgot you gave it to me.
I always forget.
Woo! All right. All right. I think we're coming along pretty good. And then we need a light and some stuff and a refrigerator. And don't forget about having to do up this bathroom. Well, back to The Sims. Let's see.
This guy keeps joining and being off.
You cannot give him the boot.
It's not my party.
Dang. Don't you want to give him the boot? I'm sorry, you don't know that because you didn't have a computer then. You know, the old mechs back in the day used to ask you that, are you sure you want to quit? Just like that. Maybe I should have bought more Sim furniture. You know, the thing about it is, there are people who already did this, who just extracted stuff from The Sims and upped it real quick, just subdivided to it, and sell it on here like they made it from scratch. And people are buying it. And it just gives me the, like, judging you. Like, oh my god, this person's stealing your stuff. Yes. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for an oven. So would it be range?
I think it's just called a stove.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, now 20 points to Gryffindor if they got the one I need. Not really. But I do need the doors off of this oven. So I'm gonna take this.
If I could play with a gun, maybe I could do this for them. I'm just not good with all weapons I need to be able to get the results I need.
You gonna be right back? Gotta go set your dryer on for longer.
It's fine. It's chill.
No, they don't do it like they do clothes, huh? Alright, I need a kitchen sink.
Alright, who's died? Stop it. Oh god. Heel toasty. Man, this thing is scary.
What, who you fighting?
They're still fighting Alatreon. And people are still flipping dying. Don't die, you guys. Don't die.
Alright, let's see. You know, I thought the Sims had the fancy shower that they had in here. They don't.
What's happening? What's happening? I can't see. Yes, that's super close.
Oh, my knuckles! Oh,
Be careful with those.
that felt so good, but it hurt so bad. Ooh.
Hey people, are we doing like a help session or something?
Huh?
Are you guys in the middle of like helping each other or just chilling?
No, we're just chilling.
Hi people.
I'm stuffing my face from burger.
Hey, Zoe.
After 1 a.m. and
Oh, it is after 1 a.m., ain't it?
yeah, I'm a dumbass.
Nuh-uh, you're fine. I didn't know it was this late. Ooh, what's the ornate shower like?
But technically I slept until like 6 something p.m. So
Up all night, huh?
yeah, I have bad insomnia and I ran out of melatonin.
Understood.
It
Hey,
usually just helps me like to get to sleep at least. Otherwise I can't fall asleep.
I know that pain.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you see the latest Princess Club? Cursed Princess?
Oh yeah. I just read that today actually, which is weird because I usually like read it. Well, okay, I was doing my midterm when it posted, so that's why I didn't read it yesterday. But yeah, well I read it tonight. You notice Frederick's a dumbass.
I must say, if you having trouble sleeping, I recommend Worm Tea.
Worm tea. I don't think I have it. I should get some tomorrow. I had like a sleepy time tea before, but I left it at my mom's house.
Oh, that stuff is so good.
Right, and it's like this like faint sweetness, and it's like kind of like soothing. So yeah, and my mom's not gonna use it, so.
Nice.
Back
Oh.
to burger.
But yeah, so I guess Frederick's about to find out about the Cursed Princess Club, because instead of just running after her immediately, he's just gonna follow her like a dumbass. Like, why would you?
I bet he's gonna see the lobster princess first.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, her hands. Is
You
Gwen
know,
some
have a
kind
heart
of
attack
monster?
and die, and then we can go back to my first choice. I'm just kidding.
Who y'all? I don't know. I like Kelvin better. He seemed to actually like Gwen. Not I like her because now somebody else likes her. Sure.
Like, I believe, like, you know, like, they do have some things in common, and he's grown as a person, so I at least appreciate that, because at first I hated his fucking guts.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just hate that Leopold is all like, I'm stepping aside kind of shit. But I guess it's because he probably realizes that she likes him too,
Well,
and refuses to admit it, which
Oh.
sucks. Also, it just reminds me of how that sad that one scene was when he was like, he was asking her, when Leopold was asking her about Frederick, and she was like, oh no, like if she was going to marry him or something like that, or I forgot what the question was, and she was like, oh no, nothing like that can never happen. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
He thinks I'm ugly.
You talking webcomic or like some type of manga?
Yeah,
Webcomic.
That should be like, that sounds interesting.
I'm surprised you didn't see it. The ads were all over Facebook.
Oh, for Cursed Princess Club?
Mm-hmm.
When am I ever on Facebook?
You couldn't have been on there for more than 5 seconds without seeing it. They were advertising
Yeah,
it
but-
really heavy back
But
in the day.
how often do you actually see me on Facebook?
That's what I'm saying. Even if you were on there for just a second, you would have seen the ad.
It's on the first page.
But when was the last time you saw me actually on it though?
Ugh, forget it. I'm trying to say that even though you were on there for just a second, you would have seen this ad. It was on there all the time.
I literally have not been on there since like, I want to say June.
You would have seen the ad.
Yeah, you would have seen it before June.
Mm.
Because I saw a lot of them for Lore Olympus, and I was intrigued because I like Greek mythology, but I didn't know what the hell Webtoon was, and I was just like, I'm just not even gonna go there. Until
Yeah.
this geek group I was in, they were like, oh my god, Lore Olympus, and I was like, okay, well I guess I'm gonna finally read it.
I was trying to avoid it because everybody else was watching. I'm one of those people. I'm like, no, it's popular. I ain't gonna read it. And look at that art style. It's so dopey. It's fine. Whatever.
Tell me what to like.
Yeah, don't tell me what's enjoyable. And
And then
oh my
the
god.
anime I saw,
Oh my
it
God.
was the scene when Persephone was playing with Hades, with Cerberus,
Mhm.
and like how like sexy her body looked pressed against the dog, and then Hades like going like, oh my god, I never envied a dog so much in my life, and I was just like,
Yeah.
It was like, why did they have to go that? You know what I'm talking about, with the way like Persephone's body looked all like super sexy while she was like cuddling with this dog.
Aww. Yeah, I remember that. I just was like, I don't know. I like it now. I love it. Kim spending money on watching it. Oh, well, that ain't happening. Alright, back it up.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm so glad our cinnamon roll is back. I hope it's Persephone. I don't know why, I'm just kind of paranoid, and I think it's like some weird like symbiotic thing her tree did and created another version of her.
That would make a lot of sense. Why you gotta jinx it? I was just hoping it was her. Like, oh, they're together now. Now you like put the idea.
Yeah, I
in
know.
it.
It's just I can't just accept like things just go well. I always feel like things are gonna just go horribly wrong any second.
Thanks.
Only webtoons I've actually read is Tower of God and I Am the Grim Reaper and like one other.
I'm not getting into any more.
I've read some of
those.
Lord of God, but I just I just decided to watch the anime because I was reading Tower of God and I wasn't all that interested in it. But then when the anime came out on Crunchyroll, I was like, okay, I'll watch it, and I felt like that was probably better.
Tower of God is pretty interesting.
Yeah, my cousin recommended it to me, and then I don't know what it was about the manga, but I just wasn't feeling it. But I felt like the anime was pretty good actually.
Oh,
Like,
I'm still waiting for solo leveling to update.
wait.
What's going on up
It's
there?
not on Webtoons.
Huh?
but,
What's going
like,
on up there?
The way this thing was exported. I gotta get
what happened?
no, and I gotta export it as an OBJ, then import it back, import the OBJ back in, and export it out as a day, because I don't want a texture. Alright, let's see. Import it back in, and it didn't come in without textures. Oh no! Wait. That's because. Sorry. Ignore me.
I will not ignore you.
By the way, Zero, do you know how to pronounce Mint's name? Because I've been saying Mint the whole time.
Well, okay, hang on. First of all, 1 second. This ain't right. Well, I know that it's like mint, like the plant mint, because Persephone has supposedly turned her into a mint plant.
What's whatever.
Because I stumbled
She
upon
knows
this,
Greek
like,
mythology as I do.
Yeah, all of us do.
Oh, did you not? Oh, sorry. Well, she did it.
See, when I was talking to my trainer about Lore Olympus, he was like, Mint? He was like, you mean Minta? And I was like, what?
I bet he's one of those Kerberos peoples, too.
Well, I know his first language isn't English, and he won't, and he's gonna dig and not tell me where he's from. I thought he was from Germany, and then when I mentioned it one day, he was like, I'm not from Germany. And I was like, okay, fine. I'm just not even gonna argue with you, because I know you're fucking with me. But, and then I stumbled upon, because I'm also in the Lore Olympus group on Facebook, and there was this post about how you pronounce her name, and I found there were so many videos. One says it's called Minty,
I was
like
thinking
these like pronunciation videos. One said Minty, one just said Mint.
I'm saying Minty.
And I was just like, what the
Because
fuck?
Zeus pronounced her name Minty. He said Mint. Somebody else said something. He changed it, said it the other way. So I'm
But
saying,
none of them said it the same way my trainer said it, because he totally said Minta.
Too many names in Greek that end in E that say the E. Like Persephone for one.
I don't know. I can't read.
Aww, Chloe's watering the flowers like usual.
It's not Persephone.
Persephone.
But it all started from the post is because Zeus called her Minty.
Yeah,
But I
that.
thought the joke was that he didn't remember her name, how to say it correctly. And the person that posted it thought that Zeus was saying her name correctly.
That's what I think. I agree with that.
What?
Like if mints aren't a thing yet, why would he call her Minty unless that's what it sounded like?
And then I like one of the responses, it was like a GIF, and it was like Zeus is making like big Father God moves, and then the GIF was like The Rock saying, I don't care what your names are.
Alright, let's try this again. Let's try it out here. I ain't bringing up The Rock. I'm thinking about that stupid song again. Got a pocket full of cheese. And damn, I forgot the rest of that song. But it doesn't matter.
I was about to say, why did you have cheese in your pocket?
I don't know. That's part of the song. Alright, I'll
I
risk it.
just didn't realize you were singing a song. I thought you were just like, yeah, I had some cheese in my pocket.
I got cheese in my pocket, and I'm not wearing pants. Wink. Ew!
wonder
What is
she was
that
keeping
king
that
called,
cheese
huh?
then.
Hmm?
I was like, what is that king called?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's yeast infection. And with that, we lost all of Buddy's views.
But I'm trying to eat this quick time.
You know, you just reminded me of this. It was like an old, like, it's not that old, but like I saw it like a few years ago. It was a French film, and this guy was telling the story about this guy who just got out of prison, and he just wanted to have sex with any old woman, and he goes to the brothel, and they give him they let him have sex with. She wasn't a prostitute, but she was like the piano player or something. So they let him have her. And the joke was about him like eating her out and finding all kinds of food.
What even?
I just can't think of the movie though, and like it was just such a nasty ass fucking part of the movie, but I just don't remember what movie it was.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
like, and she said something about like she saved some for later. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be like a Catwoman joke, but I'm just like, that's so fucking nasty. Like, but you just reminded me of it with the whole cheese in your podcast.
I'm sorry.
Bunny has teased out of this conversation.
My brain is already like, nope. Just eat them chips. Who's giggling about what?
One of our guys is giggling and he's going the message type thing.
But it probably wasn't that good of a movie. I just remember feeling really disgusted at that part because the guy thought it was just like the funniest joke ever.
I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
Building.
Talking about bad cheese.
I mean, that could be part of like a food fetish. Oh, by the way, I just finished watching Enola Holmes, and it's so good. That is.
That was way too much work for one little shower. I keep seeing everybody talking about that, that, what you just said, Holmes girl.
Yeah, I wasn't even all that interested because I'm not a fan of Henry Cavill, and I think he's a horrible actor. But yeah, I saw a scene
Bless you.
with the character named Edith, where she's talking to Holmes, and he's like, politics is so boring. I wonder why. Maybe because you don't care about changing the world that suits you so well. And I was just like, oh shit. So yeah, I had to watch it. But yeah, it's very feminist, for sure.
I bet. I'm not a big fan of the girl who plays her.
What'd you say?
I'm not a big fan of the main actress. That's having
Yeah,
more.
Yeah, I've never heard of her, but
She's in
Yeah.
Stranger Things, but I just don't like that she looks like an old lady, She's like 16, 17. She dresses like she's 30 or something like that. And she looks like she's 30. Like a 30-year-old playing a kid. And then when people are talking about like, whoa, look at all the tits that's out on that. And they're like, that is a child. Stop sexualizing her. I'm like, well, stop putting them out. And then, sadly, you're a horrible person. I mean, you look at that girl and tell me she's like 16, 17. I can't remember her name.
I did stumble upon a picture of her with Drake, and I'm like, what's that about? Well, I was trying to find the scene with Edith and Sherlock Holmes to share on Facebook or whatever, and I can't find it. I just found an article talking about it, but I saw the scene. It was on Facebook, so I guess it's not on YouTube.
Yeah, I remember those two where he was talking to her, and everybody was like, she's 13, she's 14, what is he doing talking to her? And I'm like, y'all gotta remember that both of them are Canadian. And in Canada, the age of consent up until like 2 years ago was 13.
Holy crap.
So she's, in his eyes and in her eyes, this is a consensual relationship between two consenting adults.
Yikes.
Was it 13 or 16?
It was 14, actually.
14?
That's what I thought. I don't know.
I know it was some low teen, definitely below 16.
Yikes.
So it's like different area, different culture, people.
Yeah, but he's also just suspect in general. He dates very close to the as well as Henry Cavill.
He's the Witcher, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And that shitty ass Superman.
Without the draws.
Oh my god! Like I hated Henry Cavill as Superman. I don't know. People keep telling me he's a good actor, but my first experience with him was Superman, and I thought he was fucking horrible.
I never seen it.
Like in Witcher, I felt like he did a really good impression of fuck, I can't remember his name.
The Witcher guy?
I thought he did a really good impression of the guy from the games, but like I don't know. Like I felt like he was at least better at that than Superman, but still, I'm not all that satisfied with his acting.
Yo, I saw that wig and I was done. I was like, what? Come on. Y'all telling me all this money y'all spending traveling and effects, y'all can't invest in lace? You see the fold marks where the hair is going up. Come on.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I just can't think of the Witcher guy's name, but you know what I'm talking about. He wasn't bad in Enola, and I also hate the fact that I like the sound of his voice, because I've always hated him. I don't want to change my mind and be like those people in my geek group that are posting everything about him every fucking 2 days and shit about how fucking fine he is, and it's like, yeah, I can see he's like attractive, but something about him doesn't sit right with me.
I think that's how I feel about Keanu Reeves.
Well, I honestly never disliked Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he's a bad actor.
He just didn't stand out to me. I mean, he's slightly handsome, I give him that, but not as everybody, not breathtaking.
Yeah, and now he's super old, and he seems like way older than he is now. Like I thought he was good in the first Matrix movie, and the other movies he was total shit. Especially that one. I think it was the second Matrix movie where he's like in that room with all the screens, and he's all the guy he's talking about is like, show me your emotions, and the whole time Keanu Reeves is just like this one fucking note. Even when like on one TV he's angry and yelling, there was like no feeling in it whatsoever for me, and I'm just like and I think the best thing I've ever seen him act in was A Scanner Darkly, but that movie, like, he was also surrounded by like all these other great actors, so yeah.
Tell us how you really
Yeah.
feel.
I recommend A Scanner Darkly. It's really good. Also, you can see how like pre Iron Man RDJ was acting, because goddamn, I hated his fucking guts in that movie.
Excuse me.
I mean, like, he was really good at being the villain. Like, so good, I hated his fucking guts.
Is there a default one? Nope.
But yeah, the best roles for Keanu Reeves is playing a drug addict. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's exactly what he was in The Scanner Darkly, and I felt that was the best role. That was the best acting I've ever seen from him.
What was it?
What movie was it?
A Scanner Darkly.
Okay.
Nope, never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
You know I'm a hermit.
It's interesting, the whole movie is like rotoscoped. You know, like they did the whole thing with the actors, but then they went over it with the rotoscope being animation. It's very cool. It's a science fiction film.
What is everything killed and me?
You alright, honey?
We're winning, but we're like, somebody died twice already, so at any second we could lose this. He's got the little skull icon going, so we're at, it's time, but I just can't see us winning.
Yeah, this is a scene from the movie if y'all are interested.
Hang on, I think I lost the stream. No, there we go. I gotta look at it later, because, you know, I'm already on copyright ice.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're making a video.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was stupid. I don't even know why I'm decorating this damn bathroom. Not like I'm putting anything in here. Ooh, I love it. I love it so much. I love this place. The wood planks are a little much, though. Let me thin that out a bit.
Wooden planks.
Huh?
Wooden planks.
The hardwood on the hardwood floor, it seems a little large to me.
Oh, are you making like a room or a home?
I don't know. It's. I'm like, baby, what is this?
Yeah, it was a dollhouse, wasn't it?
Yeah, there you go. It's a inspired, not a replica of a DIY tiny house, a miniature. Okay, let me see if I can say that in English clearly. I looked on Amazon and I saw a miniature DIY dollhouse. I thought it was pretty, but I wasn't spending $30 on it. So I decided to build it in Second Life.
Wait, say that last part again?
I saw a miniature dollhouse DIY on Amazon. I liked it, but I was not about to spend $29 on it. So I decided to build it in Second Life.
Nice.
What
Oh, is
happened?
that...
What happened? What happened?
Then 3D printed in real life.
I couldn't I? But I don't want to. Because then I got to break it down into pieces and then angle it at just the right way so that there's no shadow overhang and where it prevents it from building. That's a pain. I don't feel like it.
Oh, thank God.
So I guess I can do some work. Convert these counters
What's your
into
name, my milk
mesh.
cream?
Hmm?
What's your name in my milk cream?
What? What should you name your
Milk cream?
milk cream?
Cream? Whatever it's called. The cream Pokemon.
Oh, that. I don't know. Frenchie.
I never bunny.
Ugh, you got Pokemon Shield or Sword. Sword and Shield.
Since Bunny doesn't like play, but
Hell no, Bunny ain't buying that one. Not at all. I did not like it.
what if I bought it at Bunny?
Sun and Moon was
Then
too
it'd be a waste of your money because I'm not playing it.
cool. Sun and Moon was too cool.
Sun and Moon was way too cool, and I can't give up my party that I had for 10 years.
Don't have to.
Yes, I do. They can't come into that region.
They can possibly come in the next one.
Huh?
You know, there's always gonna be another Pokemon afterwards.
Then when that one come out, and I'll go to that one. But this one I ain't going to. Like I said, I had these Pokemon in my party for over 10 years.
Explain. It's not like it's a competitive fighter. It's just they're her kids. Damn it.
Yes. And I got emotional ties to all of them.
Because I keep hearing them people, but just get rid of them. You can make a new party.
Yeah, no.
They grew up with me.
Yeah, exactly. I had these Pokemon since Diamond on up. And that was the Pokemon my mom, we traveled together all the way down there and she bought it for me. It was a whole emotional story and I cried and there was ice cream. And I love those Pokemon and I don't want to give them up just because they're not fashionable in this region. I even cried when one of them died.
Toothbrush.
Hmm?
I swapped milk with toothbrush.
You what?
Alright, so nobody heard what she said. All I got was I swapped milk with toothbrush. And I'm like, huh.
I don't even understand that statement though.
I know, that's why it didn't make sense. I'm like, well, okay. As long as you're happy, dear.
Are you high? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. So I have to nickname all my Pokemon.
You know Nuzlocke, yes?
Oh,
That's
so
their thing.
okay.
If they die,
I get it now. That's why.
I swapped milk.
What?
That's their Pokemon. If you whatever Pokemon you get, you can only get one of each. And if that one dies, you gotta release it.
You have a Pokemon named Milk and another named Toothbrush.
I never
Yes.
seen that one.
No, it's just it's a way YouTubers play it to make it interesting.
Oh.
And it's super stressful because if your Pokemon faint at all, then you gotta go release them.
I could never.
You never get them back.
Now I wish I had
That's
named.
why I'm doing it on Shield because
I could never. That's too cruel. You're dead. You're done. Huh?
You just died.
Oh, well, you did. Just throw it out. I could never.
It's super stressful. That's what you can
I feel like I'm trying my hardest not to cry right now. That's too sad. I could never. These damn kids.
Yeah, I never released. The only Pokemon I released was when I bred too many Eevees. Alright, my box is full. I gotta go.
Bastard.
I've released a Pokemon one time in my life, my whole life, and that was in Yellow. And I did it by mistake because I didn't know what release meant. And when I released it, I screamed and cried, and my teacher was about to take my Game Boy because I was
Oh
sneaking
my
it.
god.
Ah! My Pikachu! It was one of the surfing ones.
Surfing? Whoa.
Huh?
I've never played Yellow. What? They had a surfing Pikachu?
Girl,
That's like event only.
yes, you have.
art.
In order to get a surfing Pikachu, you had to have Pokemon Stadium and the Game Boy card thingy. Of course, we didn't have the Game Boy card thing you plug into the controller, so we had to go to Toys R Us, and they had it hooked up there as an example of what you do. So everybody was just plugging the yellows and stuff inside of that and getting it. So that's how I got surfing.
Nice.
That's how I got my surfing Pikachu. And I released it. And yeah, of course, you know, like, what's going on over there? But that was the cool teacher who understood.
Yeah, I only played my Game Boy during like PE because that was the only time like the teacher just wasn't even around and we were just doing whatever the fuck in the gym.
Let's have fun.
That teacher was cool. He let us play Pokemon. Like, if you're done your test, you can do whatever you want as long as it's not disturbing others. so you were able to play your Game Boy there. He was that cool teacher that used to let us that would trade and told us how to do the dupe.
The dupe.
Yeah, he's like, you guys know how to dupe, right?
I've never heard of that. That must be like a up north thing.
Dupe, you know, the duplicate. They're Pokemon and
Pokemon named Chad.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I never had anybody to trade with though.
You don't have to trade. Okay, like so. You don't remember how? Okay, so I feel a little weird because I feel like this is how I am as an adult. You know, leaning on one arm like this, looking at a bunch of kids trying, which would be totally creepy nowadays, but was super cool back then. You know, he's like, hey, when it was funny, he's like, hey, you kids playing Pokemon? You know how to dupe? And I'm like, what?
It sounds like he's about to introduce you guys to drugs or something.
You kids duping? So in Pokemon Yellow, you could dupe by changing the Pokemon in the box. So if you were taking Pokemon A, you would go into Bill's PC and try to copy it to box number 2. And then as it's saving, you turn off your game. And if you do it right, it will have one there and then one inside here. But it will corrupt so bad. That's how we lost Yellow. But it's okay, because we had already moved on, and we gave Mikey Yellow, so it was all corrupted. I feel bad about that, because we gave him, my mom gave us our new Game Boy Colors, and we got our own Pokemon, and so we were sharing Yellow. And then after it corrupted, we were like, here you go, Mikey. We gave it to our youngest brother. We gave him the Game Boy Pocket, black and white, with his own fully corrupted Pokemon Yellow. It would start and then it would go Man, that sounds like a him problem, not an us problem.
That's terrible.
That's probably why he acted that way now.
Have you ever dealt with like the missing number issue?
Chad is evolving.
I never did any of that duping Pokemon stuff. After I watched my friend try to copy his Articuno, I accidentally copied over with Oddish.
Oh my god. That is hilarious. I like Oddish actually.
I would cry. We're not friends no more.
I'm sorry.
No. Oddish is fine. I love Oddish too, but I'm talking today. If that would have been me, I'd be like, we're not friends no more.
Well, I didn't do it.
Don't look at me.
I watched him do it.
Oh, okay, he did it.
All day.
Oh.
He lost his Articuno for a Pokemon he called the Fardo plant. And
That's what he gets.
Oh, I missed the Articuno part. I was like, oh yeah, that's
Honey, was it
I thought it was something you could replace.
No. Scott.
Okay, because that sounds like a dentist thing that would
he didn't play
happen.
Pokemon.
I can imagine. He seems like the type.
You guys ever gotten like the missing number Pokemon?
No, that they took that stuff out by the time I came in
I
there.
had missing though.
Cause yeah, eventually he'll eat the other Pokemon in your pocket. So yeah, it was cool for like 2 seconds, and then you notice Pokemon ended up missing because he was eating them. Fun stuff.
One thing I liked was the Zalvar.
Yeah, you could do that with. That was the part of the dupe. If you had your Pokemon holding the item and you switch it over, that's how you were duping Pokemon and you were duping Master Balls. That's how my teacher was giving us like, all right, yeah, remember Charizard and Mewtwo. He would give us that. He's like, okay, I know all of y'all play Pokemon in here. Whoever scores the highest on this standardized test will get a Mew or a Mewtwo.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, he would always bribe us with Pokemon and Pokemon pizza parties.
Oh my god, I'm jealous as fuck because out here people are like, oh, that's useless. Especially, it's like, yeah, even now my dad's like, oh, blah 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 blah. Like he has like this personal vendetta against games, and like his son, like my little brother that's like 8 right now, he got like really into games too, and my dad's like pissed. He's like, oh no, God, I'm so useless, blah blah. He pretty much sees me as useless because I play video games, and I'm just like, you could play video games and work. you can do these things. You don't have to just play video games or work, but whatever.
My mom always said that I could be doing worse. I could be out there getting shot, doing drugs like all my friends do.
Right? Oh my god, yeah.
So,
That was me.
That-
Like, my dad acted like I was like the worst person in the world, but I was always home. I never got in trouble. I was a good kid. I did my chores. Sometimes I had to be yelled at to do them, but I still did them.
Nah, my mom said the
That
same
was
thing
the
except for
worst
the
thing.
other. Like, oh well, she could be out there running around too, but I wasn't really a good kid. I was sort of kind of, but you know, it depends on who you talking to.
Okay, the worst thing I ever did was like flirt with adults online, and that's something my parents never knew about. So, yeah. And I remember I was 16. I had a 28-year-old boyfriend. By the way, I was pretending to be an adult, but I'm pretty sure he saw through me because I was a fucking idiot. And then I ended up breaking up with him to go out with a 16-year-old. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, the early 90s. Youth. I remember that. Unfortunately, my mom did know, and she kept catching me all the time. It's not my fault. I was almost caught. Like, I was always setting up systems. And then, Yahoo would always reset its settings whenever you turn the computer off. I had it set so that it signed and like erase my password, erase my username when it, and then it would automatically sign me in all the time. And they'd be like, "Hey, baby, welcome back." Like, God damn.
And it's not like I had like a picture of myself online. Like, I didn't have a camera or anything like that, so he didn't know what I looked like.
Mm.
He didn't live where I lived. It was just a love affair through words.
Exactly, but she ain't see it that way.
But now that I'm older, I
Exactly.
know I was really I was a big fucking asshole for doing that in the first place. Because if he ended up wanting to meet me, and then he got caught with this fucking underage girl.
Poor dude.
And I told him I was an adult. I would always pretend to be 3 years older than I was. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm 19. Blah blah.
Yeah, that was the magic number. 19, 23. Well, 16 when I thought that was a big number. But, 19, 21, 23. That was usually it. But my mom, not off the internet. You know what? My mom is still home. I feel like I'm going to get in trouble. So. We'll talk about that later.
It was just so funny, like, how I ended up telling this guy, like, yeah, I just met this guy at school, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I want to go out with him. I really like him, blah, blah, blah.
At least you did that. You didn't just disappear. Like, well, time for a new screen name. Need a new, what was... Letting out all the dirt. Yeah. No, my mom is still home. I know I'm an adult now, and it's not like she could beat me, but I don't want her to look at me. I'll tell y'all about this one later. How's the weather, everybody? Seasons are changing. It's true. It's the way I feel. She can still beat me. I'm still scared. I tell you, that's why I was like the 2 Live Crew thing. Don't play unless she home. If she home.
My mom might try, but I can outrun her, so.
I wish I could. My mom will jump on people. I foresee her jumping on me. So, you think you can get away? You try to run? No, my mom throws sandals. Ask my brother. She waited for him to get there. She was like listening to the wind, and then threw it up the steps around. It's like the steps was a very steep arc up. Well, you know what? I think these steps are pretty accurate to how those steps were. Yeah, it's a very steep step, platform and all, and a very long hallway. And she just hooped, and you just heard pow. It just reminded me of the Zelda sound when you hit something. Pow! Ow! Like if my brother wasn't, in Chicago right now, I would be like, yo, Lee.
Oh yeah, he is way over here now.
Yeah, I would call him and be like, yo, Lee, what did ma chuck at you? Remember that time ma chucked that shoe at you? But I can't ask him that, or like around people, or he'll bring up the swing.
What?
And we don't want to talk about the swing.
What?
Nope.
Nope.
Tell me.
Yeah, now you have to talk.
Anyway, so the weather was really nice today.
brought
You
this fun
would
stuff,
not believe how tame it was.
That's beautiful.
Such beautiful, gorgeous weather.
You brought this upon yourself, buddy.
Do, 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 do. I'm gonna bury you in the ground.
I know you can hear me.
It's okay. It's super embarrassing. It happened when I was a kid. Watch my mom hit a guy over the head with a phone. Well, that's
What?
Ukami says she watched her mom hit some guy over the head with a phone.
Cool.
Well, that's
Oh,
like
wow.
normal mom behavior.
What are electric types weak to?
Ground.
Shit.
Wait, what are you playing?
Pokemon. And
Which
I
one?
don't have any ground
Yeah.
Pokemon. In mono one?
What are electric weak to?
Like there's like a PC version or something?
Switch.
Oh, okay. So is that like the Sun and Moon one?
Nah, that's the 3DS one. The good one.
Ho, ho,
She's
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the bad one.
ho.
Team Yell. Oh my god, how lame.
They can't top Skull.
Skull was the best. Skull was the best. Guzma's part of the reason why my hair is black and white.
Oh wow. Yeah, the last Pokemon I played was alright, it was like 2010ish, it was like Black and Diamond or something like that.
Black and white.
Black and white. What was the one with the head diamond?
Diamond and Pearl.
Diamond and was that it? With the dragons? Or was that Black and White?
Dialga and Palkia was in Diamond and Pearl, and girl, don't even get me started. I don't even remember who the hell was in Black and White. I kind of blacked that one out.
But it's like the last one I played is the one with the dragons. Where it's like you
Oh,
get a
yeah,
different
the
dragon
black
depending on
thing
which
The black
uh,
thing and the white one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, their names didn't really stick out with me. That whole thing was kind of stupid. What
Yeah,
was his name? N? Because that's a fine name.
Because yeah, Team Rocket was doing way too much. It was just weird. It's like we're gonna take over the world. We're gonna like resurrect this dragon and use it to take over the world.
Get out! Lies! Ukami says she caught Palkia with a quick bow. Well, maybe. I guess that's cool. I mean, that is cool. I caught Dialga with a master. I'm basic here. Master balls are reserved for the legendary. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, it was Black and White the last
No,
one.
Master Balls are reserved for the Magikarp.
The magic card. What the fuck?
Oh, I can't even reply to that. I just had my mouth open like.
I think if you need a Master Ball to catch a Magikarp, maybe Pokemon training isn't for you. Like,
Maybe it's not your thing. Eh.
this Magikarp is too strong.
Look at it. I hate how they trolled you in
Shiny.
Did you wait, Zoe? Did you try Sun and Moon? Did you see how they troll you with Magikarp?
I haven't had a chance to.
They troll you so hard. Okay, so in Sun and Moon you got these new moves called what are they? Ultra moves, right? Z moves. Yeah, so every move has a special dance you do. The dance powers up your Pokemon, and they let out this horrible, like kind of super powerful move based on their type. So they have a Z move like for water, which is what Magikarp is, right? Or is it normal?
I think it's water. It's water, isn't it?
Yeah, so they have a water move for it. So you're like, okay. But if you have a Magikarp, it has Z Splash. So you use Z Splash, it gets this huge cutscene, whooshing lines and lightning and everything, and it's just him flopping, and it said nothing happened. I was just sort of like, and then the kid killed me.
Aw.
I was like, you deserved it for that.
But man, I was always obsessed with dragons. So while Magikarp wasn't all that great, I would always like have him first in my I forgot my belt, I guess. So like he'll be out first, and I'll pull him back so we can get like. I loved Gyarados. Loved him. like by the end of the game, I always had like a full like deck of just like straight dragon Pokemon.
I was trying to do.
That was my thing.
My go-to mon was Bunny's worst nightmare.
My worst nightmare.
My Greninja.
Greninja.
My Greninja?
It would always go first.
Oh yeah, Greninja.
No matter what she do. Every time she tried to lower my speed, I would still go first.
Yep.
Wait, what's the name of the Pokemon again?
Greninja. It's a ninja frog Pokemon.
Bunny absolutely hated that thing.
I don't hate him. I just thought that was annoying. But then again,
It's like, why are you there? You weren't even first.
but I got the Pokemon that everybody who battles against me hates. My go-to baby.
Oh, which one?
My Milotic.
Milotic. I have to look that up.
Milotic
Like, I
is
haven't played since Black and White, so if these Pokemon are after Black and White, I definitely never heard of them.
Nah, Milotic was in Ruby and stuff, so you would have seen him. He's gorgeous. He's the happy okay.
Oh, okay. I've never caught this one in Black and White.
It's the happy version of Gyarados. It's like as Gyarados inflicts fear and pressure and stuff, Milotic is happiness and serenity and beauty. My stupid husband named his Gyarados after me.
This is my most badass Pokemon. Red, angry, kills everything. Just like you.
Uh-huh.
And I always fight with Charizard. Always. Well, in the older ones. I mean, Charmander, sorry.
Yeah.
Blech.
For me, it was mostly
She didn't.
Rowlet, Greninja,
Best move.
and/or
Wow.
Tyranitar.
Ukami, what are you wowing about? And why aren't you on voice? Is your mom still yelling?
I'm going to attempt
Is Echo Ukimi?
No. Exo's on. She's Ukami's on YouTube right now, talking there. But she was.
Oh. Wait, I didn't see your stream. Where?
Huh? Oh, I thought you were watching this whole time. Yeah, I've been streaming.
Nuh-uh. Wait, where are you?
What, the stream?
Yeah.
I wanna say inside the general channel is the link.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I didn't even see that. I just saw, as soon as I pulled up Discord, I saw people were talking, and I was like, what's this?
Activity. It's been so quiet in here. Alright, now let me export this counter so I can import it into Blender and bake it up and make it into something not 26 prints. Hi!
Oh my god, you're in my place.
So let's see, what else can we do? Let me hail Hydra. Who came in?
Okay.
Yay!
Let me touch your face.
Touch her face.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
That's it.
Man, I sound like such a dork. I hate hearing my voice.
Me
Yeah, that's
too.
why I muted the stream.
Ah, dangle dangle. But
And that's why I'm not really talking all that much. Hmm.
million heals. Oh. Oh. Neat. The designer of Ghoul. What about it?
How is this plateau?
She's using Catwa. Oh, okay. I just realized that I'm in the premium sandbox, so I can't call over my alts. I gotta leave and go out into the poor people sandbox. I don't even know how. Wait, how do I even get to the poor sandbox? It is like if you go to Blue Steel A, like over here, that's where all the poor. These are where poor people go. See all those dots where there are people at being poor, and then down here, this is the premium sandbox where all the rich folk at. Look, I'm the only one here, so it's like having a whole sim to yourself. But no, I must traverse over with the common folk and all their common builds.
So I can't drop off cliffs.
What happened?
No.
You can't talk loud. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not staying here. I'm going home. I had planned on opening a store in World. Then I realized that's dumb. So I changed my mind and took it down.
Yeah, you need to build like a base first before going in.
I
Like you
could.
should do like a couple of like events first before you decide to do like your own
Bless
store.
you. I got a store and a base. I just don't feel like maintaining. I don't know. It's like it's easier for me to just use the marketplace than it is to have a store in World.
Yeah.
They kind of like you gotta design a store, then take a picture of the store, advertise the store. Zero is lazy. I don't know how many times I can say that.
Let me just give this a try.
Oh
I guess,
yeah, my
like I
baby.
meant to say like make your base much larger, I guess. Because I feel like your stuff is like pretty niche at the moment. Because like a lot of people don't shop on Marketplace too.
Really? I thought the marketplace was all.
Oh, I don't really shop. I used to shop on Marketplace when I was like new, but then I don't go there unless it's like someone I already like know about. Like I don't go on the Marketplace to find new stuff anymore.
Huh.
That's a suck.
I
That
thought it
might
was the
not
opposite.
Be what everyone else does.
Huh. Alright, what are we looking
I
for?
only go to stores to get like the Regal button.
Yeah, right? Ja-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna bury you in the ground. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Let me stop being a naked baby.
That movie is adorable.
Really?
Very.
Huh. I was just about to scrap that whole thing. Like, well, that's that. Ain't like I said, like, I promised her anything. But yeah, that.
That's the thing your mentor was asking you about, right?
Yeah. So, She said she would do it herself, but I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. I got it. Let me just remake this whole damn baby, and I'll give it to you. Hang on.
Is this the time to ask about the Zuby baby thing?
What, baby? Hang on. She left for a minute.
Zoomy baby thing?
Yeah, she was saying before she made this baby despite the Zuby babies. And
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the story.
I'm kind of missing the heat. All right, what happened?
Yeah, it's about the Zuby babies.
I was asking, is it a bad time to ask about the Zuby baby?
Fucking Zuby babies.
What's the Zuby baby?
The Gimp baby. That's the baby Medhu was working on for Zuby, and he kept coming to the creators meeting trying to show it all. But he was wearing what he said was a Batman suit for the baby, and I ain't see no damn ears on that baby. It was just a Gimp baby. And then they were talking about how this is gonna be the only baby like it. There's no other baby like this and then. So I made that one out of spite.
It looks good. I mean, like I think I've maybe seen a Zuby baby once or something, and they're usually not that good looking. So.
Wow.
So the baby I had was just from The Sims. So
Oh wow.
it's just The Sims. That's why it's a simulated baby 4. I made it so I did that so that people can, like, 1, have easy access to it, and then 2, be able to just take materials from the Sims website stuff, you know, like mod the Sims and whatever, and be able to mod the baby or whatever. But nobody seemed to understand or get the joke. So I was sitting there waiting for me to make clothes, and I'm like, look, it's all right there. And then, you know, somebody came at me with a whole note card, then asked me if I got the note card, and then repeated it all in text, type by type, like, you know, line by line, what they said. Basically saying, oh my god, I love your simulation baby, everybody loves her, but she has a few issues. 1, she doesn't have the Second Life UVs. I was wondering if you could put that on there. And then she needs layers and an AO and face states and some clothes, some basic clothes for her to wear, and some development clothes. Oh, and make sure that they're full perm too, because we need full perm. We can't do with just that. And maybe some texture clothes that we can just put on the baby. But I guess you would do that when you make the layers. It's a free baby! After that, I was like, nope, this baby got discontinued. Don't bug me. You know?
I was like, damn. It was free and everything. People were like, oh my god, like.
Exactly. I'm like, okay, if it's free, you know, do stuff with it. And it's full perm, and I gave you the dev kit for it. You can just do whatever you want with the baby. I don't care. But they just said they're waiting, like, tapping their hands, waiting for me to post the, like, hey, where's all the stuff in there? And this is before Bakes on Mesh came. So making layers and making a HUD and then making an NAO for it, face states. I'm like, I didn't even know how to use Bento back then. I'm surprised that his face is moving at all. It blinks. So, let alone having to make face states and hand states. If I'm doing that, I'm charging for it. And I don't mean those penny rates either.
I think that this armor
Let me
has a
try.
chance.
Hi.
Oh god.
It's like that kid hit me in
Hi.
the face with a fireball and did like
Yeah.
a fourth of my health. They're all of it.
Misha, what's that?
I think this armor has a chance. Because I got hit in the face with a fireball from St.
Oh, you finally got the wing?
Yeah, I got the damn wing finally.
Oh, thank goodness. That only took how long?
2 days.
I'm so happy for you, Sugar Buns.
I gotta go use it to fight Fatality with.
Good luck. Because it's already 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
I don't want you to go to bed. Stay with me, baby.
I gotta go work.
We ain't even have dinner.
No.
We ate bread. Bread and croutons.
Okay, bye then.
Yeah. That usually happens.
Yep.
They're just like, I want to be a part of whatever's going on.
Nah, nope. What do you want to eat for dinner?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's still food.
We got pizza rolls.
I can do that.
All right.
I'm gonna do that. Hang on just a second.
And we'll say, don't make a lot of them because I can't really eat a lot. But then if I say that, I'm going to eat a lot of them. I don't know. I'm getting a love-hate one. Whenever my insulin is like where my sugar is where it is, like all these pizza rolls taste awful. But normally they're like, oh, so good. So tasty. But oh,
Pizza rolls.
damn it! Damn it!
How dare you take that back?
What she say?
Pizza rolls are for kids.
You take that
Blasphemy
back.
is what she said.
I take nothing back. I regret nothing.
How dare
Jump
you
out the
say
window.
Pizza rolls are for kids. I'm offended. I am 30 years old and I love Italian gushers.
I was like, she was what? Oh,
That's
yes.
what my cousin calls it, so now I call it that too.
It makes sense.
That is so perfect.
Now I want some. Like I'm like, how exotic.
Right?
Italian gushers. How
Oh, I
exotic.
got a kitty Weedy right here. Oh, fluffy boy. Fluffy boy.
Hey, you guys watch Family Guy at all?
Mm.
Used to.
Rarely.
You remember when, I want to say it was like Lois and Peter were like high all the time? And he was,
Oh, yeah.
and he was like, when I'm done with you, you're gonna look.
What?
It's horrible.
He's like, he's like, when I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a busted hot pocket. No, an exploded hot pocket. Sorry.
Ew. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Poor Zoe. She needs to sleep.
Technically, I did have a lot of sleep, just at the wrong time.
Look at these cabinets. Awesome. I do. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can save time and money by doing this. Okay. First things first, we're going to join them together. I was curious if anyone has ever used Substance Painter. That is not my forte. Then we're going to check it.
Who goes there?
Do y'all play ball?
Yo, nice to meet you all, guys.
Hey, person.
Hey, Juan. Hey,
Oh, gas guy.
what's
What are you
up?
saying?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, guys. Greetings from Italy.
Nice.
So
Molto
what
bene. I don't know. I don't know what I just said.
Oh,
I just say greetings from Italy. It's the morning right here.
butt cracker night for us.
It's late at night here.
Wait, alright, how do you say hello in Italian?
Ciao.
Ciao. Okay. Yeah, it's hello and goodbye.
Yeah. Ciao means hi, and prego is you welcome. So basically, you know, I mean, it's just two simple words.
This.
Okay.
What are y'all doing right now?
building a house.
Arcanine.
Talking about random things.
Oh, okay.
Random.
While Zero streaming.
Oh, is it streaming on Facebook?
No, on YouTube.
Okay.
In general, there's a link.
Yeah, right now I'm
Okay.
just stuck. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to cut a hole in the sink. First, I need to go extract the sink. Back to the kitchen.
Using Richard all night.
What was that?
This guy keeps spamming Magic Leaf on my tonight.
What?
Nigga, Magic Leaf or something?
Somebody spamming Magic Leaf at her.
Save. Alright, I have a fighting chance
And he keeps getting critical hits.
Against what? Electric type?
No, my Arcanine.
Oh. I didn't know grass was... Wait. Magic Leaf is getting criticals on an Arcanine? What the hell is wrong with your Arcanine? Did it get hit by Drench?
No, the field was grass type for a while. And he just kept spamming Magic Leaf at me.
Huh. Okay, that's not right. But good on you, EXO.
There you go.
You kids and your
Pocket
Pokemons.
You kids and your pocket monsters.
Your boxes are fed in your pockets.
He
I mean,
boxed
he
the
made-
what?
He made his Pokemon giant. And he kept spamming Magic Leaf at me because of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sword and Shield, stupid pity. Gotcha.
And that like brought my Pokemon down to 1 HP. Because it got a critical hit off.
Is this a real person or just like an NPC?
It's the gym leader.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
just
the
like
very
walking around.
first gym leader.
Oof.
And I'm
My
like,
eye
oh
hurts.
my god, how dare you hurt my Arcanine? My only fire type. I'm not allowed to get any other fire type to this area.
What? Really?
Nuzlocke, remember?
Oh
Nuzlocke.
yeah, forgot. Poor kids.
I could forego the Nuzlocke, but like,
I feel bad for what's his face, Gas. He's coming in here, expecting us to be talking about all the cool art stuff, and we're talking about Pokemon and Hot Pocket, pizza rolls.
Right.
This is what all the cool people are talking about. Let me absorb into this. So my Pokemon, right?
the one thing I have to say is
I'm
like,
sorry.
I absolutely hate that you have to wear a uniform to like challenge the gym leader. It's so dumb.
Sounds dumb. Like all the rest of that
It makes
game.
you look like a deranged soccer player.
Wait, what?
It literally makes you look like a deranged soccer player.
Oh yeah, I forgot bait.
That's funny. Is that something like you gotta buy like in game?
No,
Like
it's
you have to buy like a certain uniform?
no, like you basically get like your Pokemon and like you get like a thing so you can challenge gyms, and then the gym pays hey, you need a uniform to challenge the gym. Like, okay. So then I just force one down your throat. You have to pick a number for it. I chose Ruby 34 for mine.
Really? You
I was gonna do 69, but
Oh my.
Let's be
that
a
one would be too on
yeah.
the
Let's
nose.
be a little mature here. Not 69.
But you know someone has done that.
You know somebody is, obviously. Why is he baking so dumb? I thought this would have been a prettier bake.
So yeah, I went with Rule 34
Yeah.
on a Pokemon game. Like,
Oh.
although
Yeah, that
to
is
be
it.
fair, a lot of the Pokemon in this game has been Rule 34.
Yeah, that is not a surprise.
Mhm.
You furries, you dirty, dirty furries. I kid. I have crushes on characters in Beastars, so I can't really talk.
Well, then that's just being a fuzzy.
Being a fuzzy.
Yeah, I was told by a older furry at a con that if you do not have a persona or believe yourself to be a furry, but you like the art style and you think it's cute, then you are known as a fuzzy.
Oh wow. They got terms for that and everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was just sitting there staring at him like, well, I just learned something new.
Right?
Didn't
I
think
also
I wanted
thought
to.
yeah, I also thought people who liked cat girls were furries too, but apparently the cat girl thing is not a furry thing.
No, it's not.
It's its own nasty genre.
It's so nasty, John.
The hell?
Bunny apparently disagrees with that.
No. I'm trying to bake, but it's not like the way it's baking right now with just the. It's not baking correctly. It should be, but it ain't. I don't know why. Maybe it's been a while.
What are you trying to get it to do?
I want it to look like. Hang on, let me turn the right thing on. Turn the yellow on. I want it to look like this, like it's supposed to. But
Like
when I
that?
bake it, it's looking like this.
I don't know what you want.
I want my ambient occlusion to look like it does when you click the ambient occlusion button. When I try to bake it, it's not baking properly. It's not baking the way it should. Damn, this is annoying. Do you see it?
Could it be that some of the vertexes are not they're doubled? So
Nah,
it's
I
not
removed the.
registering it?
Nope, I removed the doubles.
Well, sometimes when you remove doubles, there might not be close enough to actually remove them.
Oh, okay. Let's see. One more time for the people in the back. Nope. I wonder. Nope. Now to bake it white, which is also no.
Maybe it's not the right time to bake. You have to make a barbecue.
Oh, get you both of you.
Maybe the oven hasn't been preheated yet.
I
You
wish.
need to marinate it first.
Now, the thing that's getting me is because somebody asked this very question and before, and I was like, oh, just check this, and I feel like my brain is bleeping it out, like, oh, just beep. Oh, wait a minute.
It might be the oven in your brain has stopped working.
Probably. I can only be so stupid for so long before my brain just says nope. There we go. Nope, nope. I take it back. Take it back. There's my... Oh, God. Why? What's the margin when you're baking? I never touched it. About to touch it now. Oh, that. Okay. No. Just turn it. I wonder if anybody's saying anything. Fuzzy. I don't like stores too much, so I use the marketplace and the browser's quicker, easier. Yeah. Some stores are just too much for me. Alright. That's what I'm going for. But the you know what? It sounds like the time for Google. Take it off and down. Oh, all right. Let me see. Where did I see that in? Gather. Samples. Oh, well. No, that's not it. Distance. What's the distance? 0. Okay, there we go. So it's gonna come out really dark. So let's try to get that. Alright, one more time for the people in the back. What do they say? Oh, wait. Turn it off. Yay! That's what I wanted. Yay! We fixed it.
Oh, it's a wild scuffle.
What was the issue?
You have to go into the world tab and then go to gather, and then you can change all of that fun stuff, how the strength and all the rest of that. Yeah! Now we can export. Oh, poor Sync. Don't worry, we got you. Okay, with everything done, let us hope that it will be less than 28. Maybe that's what I should get into. The good old house making market. Quit making avatars and make cheap homes for people. Nah. Yeah, okay, that's on my documents.
You can definitely make money off that.
Oh, sure.
People
You
would
know.
never stop like buying land or anything like that. So, yeah. And like the people who make the most in Second Life are like the people who sell land, right?
The land barons? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel old. I don't know if they still call them that these days. All right. Hey, look. It
That's what I know
went
of.
with land barons. They're not that no more. All right. So it went from being 26.
I think there's some.
What should I name my Stuffle?
Girl, hit a name generator. Alright, here we go. It went from being 26 prims down to 3 prims, and we got a sync.
I want to name it Kneecap.
Oh, what? What the what? Oh, yeah.
What the what?
I was like, I swear, that's... Whenever I see Finico, I think of you, Ukami. Like, all the time I see it, I'm like, look at Ukami go.
Yeah.
And she was
It's
like,
not the first time.
when she was like, what the
Anybody has said
what? Looking good for you. I'm like, oh my god, if that's not her, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Looking good. Ooh, no! Oh, freckles.
The wild Snubble just appeared.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We just make it phantom, and then we'll put some invisible things in it, and everything will be fine. Alright, apparently I dunked up some... Oh! Oh! You know how you celebrate a victory and you're like, I did it. Bow down to my awesomeness. Oh, thank you. I didn't need a chicken patty.
When the game says you have new
Thank
offspring
you.
in your barn, so check your barn, and you have like 100 barns.
Check all the barns.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Hey Zero, were you into like Anne Rice at all?
I was.
There you go.
I just asked because your name kind of sounds like Telemask. Yeah? What's going on? Oh, I'm confused.
I don't know either. Just smiling on.
You know how many places kept harassing me because of that crap?
Oh, the Telemaska?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Oh, somebody left.
Reminding of bad memories.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, is that based on Telemaska?
No. I'm sorry. I scared that poor guy. That poor Italian man. The funny thing is, when she asked me that, I was like, don't you do it. No, it just happened to be a coincidence.
And then you also like you could be like some kind of special agent for like some like shadow organization. So
Just a coincidence.
It's just a coincidence. It was... My regular name was Alamas, but I played Final Fantasy X a lot, and I like Unalesca. So I added Alamaska together. Unalesca, Alamaska.
I understand now.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because I always ask people stuff like this all the time. Because I have a friend her name is Lady Tenebrae. So I thought this was based on the city in Final Fantasy 15. And then her name is Lady Tenebrae, like the one like the chick that's supposed to marry Noctis. So I was just like, oh, did you play Final Fantasy 15? And she was just like, no.
No.
like she's like, yeah, she doesn't play video games at all. And I was just like so heartbroken.
That broke my brain. I forgot what I was doing.
Sorry.
Happened to all of us.
Now I'm sad because I thought I had the solution, and it seems that I didn't.
I must say, I do like Team Yellow's theme, though.
Team Yell sucks.
They do, but their theme song is pretty good.
They'll never be as good as Skull. Never. Ever, ever. And even after that. Ever. You want a chicken patty?
Sure.
Trade you for your pizza rolls. Sucker.
Thank you.
Why in the 7 Fs can't I bake? You know what? I wonder. Hang on.
This is so cool. I never like watched the background characters do stuff in Monster Hunter. They all like have their own little like routine that they do.
Monsieur,
Yeah.
don't forget to take your clothes with you. No, it's not it either. God damn it. It's supposed to be like this. But why? Why isn't it working? And I feel like it's something super simple like a duh. Maybe, I know this usually isn't the case, but maybe I call upon the power of my star, ancient forces near far. Sun card, here's my light, and shine your brightness on my night. Release! What?
That's so cool.
Oh, yeah, that's card captors. But, you know, dumbed up, because I was saying it.
Have you seen the newest series?
Clear card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not that good.
it's not that bad, but it's like,
Yeah, I mean, I watched the whole thing, but it was missing a lot.
yeah,
I'll just say that.
yeah, it was just like,
I felt like Card Captors had like way more heart, cause it was like really, I don't know. I felt like it was kind of boring at times.
I can agree with that. It was bad enough that I had to stop it and then just go look it up.
But I actually watched the whole thing, so I'm like, well, maybe it gets better, and I feel like there'll be like moments where you're like, oh yeah, we're about to get some more. We're about to get some more. Okay. So we actually didn't solve any problems here. We just did some cool looking stuff, and yeah.
Maybe next time.
Right? But I also feel that way about a lot of like remakes, because like Sailor Moon Crystal,
We don't talk about that.
I watched it, and Yeah. It's like they were way too faithful to the manga. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the manga works as it is, but trying to just animate the manga as it is leaves so much out.
I was.
Because, yeah. Because, you know, you fill in a lot of stuff with your imagination while you're looking at the comic versus what they did. Like everything felt so lifeless. It was really boring that the main focus was always on Usagi, and like a lot of the I understood why they changed things a bit in the first series,
Mm-hmm.
because there wasn't a lot of like social like interaction going on. It was just like, bam, monster of the week thing, blah blah, some drama, but it was always focused on Usagi and like none of the other scouts, and it just kind of got boring.
Hang on, I don't mean to interrupt what you just said. Remember that whole "it's gonna be stupid" thing?
We figured out what it was.
Yep.
What was it?
I joined everything, and I forgot to do the whole. I jacked it up. Let's just put it that way. I dumped up. But why is it doing this? Like, it's doing what it's supposed to do now, but now it's not right. Girl can't win, can she? Hang on. Let's try this one more time. Draw your power from my light. I can't wait till I'm able to go back upstairs. I'm so close. It's almost there. All of those acoustics that are upstairs. I'll be able to do my voice acting again.
Oh, dude, I was watching. Fuck. It was like Super Magical Girlfriends. I think that's the name of the show. And I swore like the one of the chicks in it sounded just like you. But then also I was just like, okay, something about this chick's voice is so familiar. And it turned out to be an I had actually heard of. But for a second I was like, damn, that sounds like Zero.
I told you.
It was do you know Quinta from BuzzFeed? Or at least she's not with BuzzFeed anymore, but that's where she started.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah, and she also does like the Black Lady sketch show. Yeah, she was doing the voice.
I told you.
And there was like one moment where she totally sounded like you, and I was like, holy shit.
I just got a generic black lady voice. It was very popular in the 80s.
Generic. But I mean, do you think Quinta sounds like a generic black lady?
Well, Quinta's got a voice. Alright, I see what happened, and now it's baking weird. It's almost there, but not quite there. Maybe I need more samples. Ambient occlusion, turn the oven up to 10. I feel bad scaring that guy off with my yelling. I feel so ashamed. I don't even remember what I was yelling about. Oh yeah, that. What was that? Who screams like that? Gar. Alright, okay. So I figured out what's going on with my with the faces. What was wrong? Why this wouldn't work? It was broken because I joined all of the parts for the cabinet together, but I forgot to do that UV thing, you know, when you join a bunch of parts together. And when I did that, the texture was coming out blank instead of baking the way it was supposed to. So I need to actually lighten this up because these counters are actually a lot lighter than us. And also, we're still here. I was just supposed to do like a quick little, now we're done. We built a house. Now I'm building the furniture. talking to y'all. 3 o'clock. My baby about to leave me. I don't want to go to bed. Damn, I gotta call that cop before it's too late.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that was what I was supposed to do today. Shoot. I wonder would it be better just to unplug the camera now, but I feel like if we unplug the camera now, something's gonna happen. Because that's the kind of luck we have. Somebody was shot and killed outside our house a couple weeks ago, and my camera caught it, but I'm not sure if they got the data properly. But it's running out of film, so it's about to start the reset, recording over. And I don't want them to lose it. I'm sure. Miss Jewel, my darling, did you forget to do something today?
I'm doing like upstairs.
What?
Dump that bucket.
Yay! Remember, cops got the camera.
What do you do?
Accidentally knocked the camera out. Yeah, when you walking past, just hit there's a power strip at the top of the step. I mean, if you accidentally knocked it out while you walking past, I couldn't get in contact with we couldn't send the footage, so I had to give them access to the camera remotely so they can look at it. But, they can still have access to it now. So we're like, don't let them see you dumping the vacuum cleaner in the storm drain.
Quit telling YouTube about it.
Ain't nobody
I
on
feel like
YouTube.
that was like a terrible idea, by the way.
It's just water. It's like mop water. Because it's a wet,
I
dry
mean,
vac.
giving the cops a remote access to your camera, I mean.
Yeah. We ain't doing nothing shady out here today. It's not like that when we were doing that midnight gardening and somebody called the cops on us.
Oh, what the hell?
Did that.
Yeah, they did. Okay, so here's what happened. Somebody on Craigslist was giving away free AstroTurf and by the rolls. So Dave picked it up, but it was so heavy that after dragging it out of the car, we kind of just left it on the sidewalk and said, if anybody steals that, they deserve it. So, we finally came back outside. It was like 10, 11 o'clock at night. And Delaware shuts down about 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, everything's shutting down. Nobody's outside. So we were outside in the middle of the night, by Delaware standards, gardening. Unrolling the big rolls of AstroTurf, stomping the ground and, throwing rocks, landscaping in the middle of the night. And so our neighbor thought it was suspicious seeing us dragging large rolled up things down the street and decided to call the cops on us. So the cops come by and look at us. Hi. Hey. What are you guys up to? Landscaping? And he's like looking at us and he sees the big rolls of grass and he's like, okay. And he just goes on. Because, and it's not, now the funny thing about it is I guess if you are nosy, that does look suspicious. Somebody's got some rolled up carpet in the middle of the night dragging it. But you would think it was us putting it into the car, not taking it out of the car and dragging it down the street. Because that's what we're going to do. We're transporting the body. We're taking it from the car, we're going to drag it down the street, and we're going to throw it in the lot. Nobody will ever know. And shine the light on it while we're doing it. And don't forget, baby, keep the music going. This is like a hard job here. We need some tunes to keep us motivated.
Like they're just gonna put a dead body in their own yard.
I was like, man, gardening while black. It's illegal in this city. Can't do nothing.
Too much. And it obviously wasn't a noise complaint because the cop didn't say anything about the music.
It
So
was, like, the music wasn't even on. It was like when you closed the car door, you couldn't even hear it. So it wasn't loud. It was just barely on, just enough so I can ignore the chirping of whatever was chirping out there. That was as loud as it was. It wasn't like booming like how much noise you really would have when you're trying to bury a dead body in your own yard. But people are always calling the cops on us. I guess we just look suspicious. We're like, we were sitting in the Checkers parking lot eating. And they called it on there. Called us.
oh, what the hell?
We were in the parking lot just a whole day. Eating fries, drinking Slurp Kool-Aid, and talking about something.
Nobody else in the lot but us.
Nobody in the lot but us. The store is still open but closing. And somebody called the cops on us. I'm like, we're right here by the Checkers. It's not like, oh, we should have went to that under that bridge. That'd have been nice. Then I've been really suspicious.
I was like, they're drug dealing. I know it.
What are y'all two doing? Eating fries.
Eating
Making
fries.
out.
Eating fries and drinking Kool-Aid.
Man. Yeah, like my uncle was telling me, like they call the cops on him like so many times. He's just so pissed that he would just like, it's like every time he has a phone call, I guess because he talks too loud. But instead of the neighbor saying, hey, like you talk a little loud at night, can you tone it down? They just call the cops on him. And the cops go by, and they're like we had a noise complaint, and he's like, I'm just talking on the phone, and they're just like, okay, and they leave, and he's just like, what the fuck?
I don't blame. As a loud person myself, I understand the pains your uncle is going through.
It's like, I would never call the cops on somebody if they were talking loud. If it really bothered me that much, I would just talk to them.
Yo, can you please keep it down? I can hear your conversation all the way up here. Something like
Right?
that. I am going to call the cops.
He said he was watching TV and he was on the phone with like one of his friends, and he was washing the dishes, and that's when the cops called. I'm like, what the okay.
Man, people.
Honestly, I would have lost my shit. I don't like. I think he knows which neighbor called the cops on him, but I would have confronted them.
I'm like, so you want to call the cops, huh? Let me give you something to call the cops about.
Right? And
Nah. I try to get creative with my crappy neighbors. Everybody keep telling me not to, though. Like that. Oh, never mind. we got a little creative, and then they ain't doing that no more.
like now I want to know what you did.
Well, we had one Asian person that lived across the street, was over there, and I said something that made them understand the severity of how annoyed I was. Like, they were just smoking weed real bad outside. It was like 2 white dudes, a white chick, and 1 Asian dude. And I was like yelling at the top of my lungs with the window next to the window that it's not fair that they're coming in here smoking weed and it's coming in my house. They didn't want weed smell in their house. It's not fair that they put it in my goddamn house. So if they want to keep smoking in here and putting this stench in here, I got a good supply of Dorians, and I'm not afraid to chuck them at people's yards. Now I was looking at this, the Asian guy's eyes open real wide. Like, he just saw a ghost wide. And he's like, come on, y'all, go in the house. Go in the house. Go in the house. And they were like, what? He's like, just go in the house. Just go in the house. And they didn't do it again. I was like, yes. I don't know how bad a Dorian smells. I just know what I read about it and what Dave has told me about his experience with it.
It smells like it tastes. It tastes like farts, eggs, butt, medicine.
There you
Oh,
go.
really? Wow, I thought. Oh.
It's a very acquired taste.
You know, butt medicine. So the guy, that was just funny. And after that, they never did it again. Like the dude, I would just never forget that, how like Asian guys' eyes just open like super wide, like, oh shit, no. He's just going to house.
See, I was wondering, I don't know much about durian. I just know like what it looks like, and it's kind of spiky looking. So I was wondering, like, was he worried about getting hurt by a durian?
No, he was worried about the stench.
Yeah, they smell like rotten.
Go ahead, baby. We heard the description.
They're awful.
Okay, that explains that video I randomly saw. I didn't watch it, but it was like someone. Wait, give me a second.
I like the videos where
Oh,
they make a cat
dingle.
smell it.
Oh yeah, the cat tries to bury it. No.
Who left this on the table?
Oh y'all, come on. And y'all didn't bury it.
Oh, durian causes university evacuation.
Yeah, they smell awful.
But I mean, I literally just saw this today. It's with my future ex-husband, Uncle Roger.
You'll have to wrestle him from Auntie Hesha.
Wait, I thought he said she left him.
No, that's Auntie Helen.
Oh, he's got a new one? Oh, god damn it.
You know the lady he was making fun of? The one who made the rice from BBC?
Oh yeah, the one that put water after.
Yeah, now they're friends. Because people
Aw.
bullied her so bad that he went to go see her, and they made a collab video together, and they've been making a couple videos now.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's like, I didn't even know who she was. Never cared to even go on her page or anything like that. And wow.
Well, you know how some people are.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But still, you should not be rinsing or cooked rice. Like, goddamn, I wanted to like straight up
Now
smash
drain
into
your
that
rice.
one. Like, bitch, it's already been drained. You cook it.
She's draining the rice now.
Just cook it and be done with it.
Yeah,
Eat it.
that
don't
video
watch it.
actually physically hurt me.
Aw.
It gave me 3,000 psychic damage.
Although, about the part about, like, your rice is still wet, you fucked up, I was like, wow, I never knew that. Because what we would do is, like, we'd strain it, and then we'd leave a little water in the pot, and put it back on the stove, and then put the strainer, like, right back on top, and, like, let it steam a little. And the rice is good, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice that Mew was still talking to us. Like, what vid? Scared me. Loved your cat avatar. I feel bad, I wasn't looking at it. I was so busy boxing this blender that I forgot to look at the people who were talking to me. I'm sorry,
How
y'all.
dare you, Zero? How dare you forget your fan base?
I'm sorry, I'm a horrible YouTuber. Let's see.
Break many
Uncle
hearts of your
Roger
fandom.
Dorian causes universe.
About to throw up.
What? Oh my god, those cats were adorable. Oh, for my God's sake! God is kicking me in the butt for something I did.
You know what you did.
Yeah.
Threatening Dorian attack.
Yeah, unprovoked. Well, no, that wasn't an unprovoked Dorian attack. That was a justified Dorian attack.
You took it too far.
Took it too far.
I like the smell of marijuana, unless they were smoking some bullshit, like the stuff that kind of smells like, I don't know, sweat or something.
Yeah, I guess that's what I could say it smelled like. It was burning my throat. It wasn't good. Let's see. We had a dude that would sell it next door when I was growing up, before I left Philly. So I've assumed that his stuff was pretty high caliber. And then I smelled stuff that was cheaper, and that's what it smelled like. Bad weed, if there was such a thing.
Yeah,
Cheap one. I'm like, oh my god.
I will never go back. The New Orleans weed was bullshit, but when I moved to California, it like opened my eyes. Like I was living a lie. They got the best stuff out there. It's ridiculous.
I'm not with none of
Ew.
that. I was a dare
You
kid.
want some with some vanilla in there?
We took
You
the
want some
dare,
flavor?
the dare pledge to not do drugs.
like- So much variety.
We got shit that we make up names at this point.
Like even when I was going to the dispensary, like they'll have like different names for like the strains they just made up. Like my favorite one that helped me sleep was fuck, what's his name? Who's the like the famous like R&B singer who's like has like this deep voice and people usually like play his music.
Barry
They
White?
want to like. Oh, Barry White, yeah. That's the one I used to get all the time to help me sleep. The Barry White.
I have nothing to say about this. I do not support nor. I don't support this drug use, but I'll listen to your
Okay.
talk.
But I was doing it legally because I was at the dispensary. This is before it was like legal. Before you had to go to like this like weed doctor and get a license. And they don't even properly screen you. It's probably just these doctors that are just like, it should be fucking legal.
$20.
So-
Here you go.
Yeah, exactly. When I first went there, I was like, oh, okay, well, like, I do deal with, like, anxiety and depression, so this should be nothing. But, like, he just asked me questions, I answered them, and he never properly screened me. And I was just like, okay,
Yeah.
oh, alright.
You just look at them and you're like, my toe hurts, so like, here. You're like, I sneezed on the way here, they're like, here.
Oh my god.
Somebody looked at me cross-eyed. Here.
Right? Oh yeah, one of the things on there I remember was like for menstrual cramps. So it was like I didn't even have to be like, oh, I'm dealing with depression and anxiety. Just like, oh, menstrual cramps. Okay.
You're a guy that goes in there and say, yeah, menstrual cramps. There you go.
Oh, such painful menstrual cramps. Aren't you? I am a trans man. How dare you?
Like, born that way. There you go. No, not even that. Like, full on, born that way. Like, not even hiding. They're like, yeah, bruh,
Mm-hmm.
born this way. I don't even have those.
Just give me the good stuff.
I do have a uterus. I just look like a male on the outside, that's all.
I have 2 uteruses.
Wait,
Which
why
is
does
gonna be
that
like
so
hella
many?
confusing.
No.
Can you imagine though, like, especially with the way people like put so much importance on like gender and sex, like being born and then on the outside you look like one sex, but you're actually another.
Intersex?
Yeah, well, it's like a lesser form of being intersex. It's like the pseudo genders, like the pseudo female and pseudo males.
Ah.
I think it's rarer than just being intersex, but it's like physically they look like one gender, but genetically they look like one sex, and then genetically they're another.
Sorcery.
It was on House.
Black magic.
Yeah, that was one of the first places I found out about it. And then there was this thing I saw on the news where like this woman was like trying to get pregnant and she couldn't get pregnant, and then they were running tests, and then that's when the doctor realized that she was actually male.
My mind.
But what they did do is because she had like something like a uterus, they actually like formed this like an artificial uterus for her, and she was able to give birth that way.
Science.
So technically, a man has given birth. Well, a male has given birth before, a human male.
Technically, with the X, so XX or it's XY.
Yeah, I think it's just XY, not like with hermaphrodites. Intersex, where they have like the extra
Yeah,
chromosome.
XXY.
Yeah.
My friend is actually XXY.
Huh.
I used to wish I was intersex, and that's because I had like this weird fetish. I don't know. Yeah, I'm done.
I was like,
Yeah, just right there.
It's on the internet.
Because I thought it was like you have both like genitals or some shit, and that's not how it is.
No.
Anime has steered you wrong.
La blue girl lies.
Awesome.
I'm old now. Yeah, but I just aged myself to everybody.
No, I've seen it before too. And that weird little ninja dude. Yeah, I'm done.
OMG! The fuck?
Freaking
What?
Okay. Well. Alright. Yes, I am fine. I just wasted another 30 or something on L. Because I exported this to have different textures. Like, it's all on its own materials here. But for some reason, it don't seem to want to work. Maybe I'm just saving the wrong one. Or I'm uploading the wrong one. I'm probably uploading this into documents again. And uploading the desktop one, which is the wrong one. Again. Probably did it the past 3 times. Alright. 6. And if that ain't it, that's it. I'm moving on to the next piece of furniture. Because we spent almost a damn hour making a simple countertop.
I got stuff to do. And then beds.
Yeah, I know. My baby got to go.
I got to get up early, and muscles have to be had.
Oh.
It is.
I was like, boy, you gotta get up early. What's going on?
Muscle time, baby.
Yeah, I know, baby. Shut up, baby. I knew it.
Futurama. Daddy Bender, we love you. Shut up, baby. I know.
I walk around the house telling that to Dave all the time. I'm not that bright. Wait a minute, this is deja vu. I swear to goodness, if Linden Labs release something new tomorrow, I called it.
Oh, because something weird is happening now.
This is deja vu. And that's what happened. Linden Labs released something new, and I was like, damn it, Anthony, I was doing it the hard way all yesterday and filmed it. Alright, there we go.
Are they working on something new?
They're always working on something new.
No, I mean like something that we would notice. Like I guess like general users.
Well, they're shifting to the cloud. The beta grid's on the cloud right now.
I don't understand what's going on with that one.
Huh? Hold on 1 second, I'm dying.
Oh, baby. Some water. Need tissue?
No,
Feeling better?
no.
Help her, Dave.
I don't know what to do. You make us spray water
Fuck
everywhere.
it.
Alright, I'm
Bucket.
I like his response. He's like, I don't know what to do.
You made her spit water everywhere. Tell me what
I'm
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
You went down the wrong way.
You said help her, Dave, and she spit the water out. She was trying to drink the cooler coffee.
My hair hurts so bad. Y'all killing me. Stop it. Okay, what did you say who could be about the beta grid? I said the grid is on the cloud now. It's going to the cloud. Yay. And you asked...
Is that like...
Okay, so right now on the main grid, Second Life has been running on old crummy servers since 07. based in Linden Labs office. So right now they're going to make a change to that, where they're going to be running off of Amazon servers in the cloud, which means that it will be way more efficient than what we got right now. You know, it can hold more data, all that jazz.
They need modular skeleton.
Huh?
Second Life needs modular skeleton structures.
Hey, well, you know.
What is?
So,
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What would I mean?
No, but the modular skeleton thing.
Oh, that's Exo. Go ahead, Exo. Explain.
Instead of like having the hot mess that they have, they could just like simplify it like extremely like to like the most max level of like simpleness, and have it so where that when you make an item, all you have to do is make a bone for that specific item. That's it. And you can just attach it to the body and it works just fine.
But that would make sense.
Most games do it nowadays.
Huh.
Most things have it. Fuck, I think even Unity has it.
Yeah. Well, to quote Via Linden for
Second
you,
Life.
that would break content. I'm not really looking
Second
into
Life is like.
touching the skeleton
I'm
right now.
gonna put like 50 skeletons on top of this one body and call it the day.
I think that's a nice.
Oh, I understand now.
For like 50 weeks.
So like if you make wings, instead of it connecting to the bones on the body, it has its own bone structure.
Yeah.
That would make more sense. I wish they also had collision physics for the avatars.
See, if they did that, you would actually also get like the better physics too.
I'm doing my physics right now.
I'm not sure if that's what they were using in Sanzar, but where you could just you can wear any size clothing and adjust it to your avatar's body.
Nah, that's a bit different, I want to say. I get what
I just assumed collision was part of that because it does really shape to your body regardless of how you're shaped, and even with what is it called? The avatars other people make with the deformed bones.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
It fits. So if you made a shirt for a human and someone decided I'm gonna make a dog, you can get that same shirt to fit on your dog without having to do anything, but just kind of stretch the shirt out a little bit to fit over the dog's body. I thought it was kind of cool. And it would solve all of our problems here. Because there's so many different bodies in Second Life. If you could just make one thing and it fits on every body, it's just efficient. And less of a headache.
About a modular skeleton, that's pretty much impossible.
Let's say that again?
It's without a really dedicated modular skeletal system, that's kind of impossible.
Oh, dang it!
Everybody has their own skeletal system that they either tweak or use.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like they would improve Second Life so much if the bodies, whatever they did with the Sanzar avatars, I wish we could do that with the Second Life avatars.
I think it would just be better if they removed half the mountain of skeletons they have attached.
Yeah, and just leave the fantasy stuff to the people that want to do it.
Yeah. For one thing, the whole face bones right there is just ugh. Just looking at that, that makes me want to gag. Just how many bones there are there. Who has the patience to make every single one of those?
Yeah, I agree. And I don't even know how people would even do the animations if it's not mocap.
What?
Extreme patience, or they pay someone else to do it.
It's not that.
Because it's like way more complex than just the regular body.
It's not that hard.
You say that.
What happened? My shirt? Oh, give me my shirt. Thank you. Oh, it's so warm and clean. It smells like you.
I would buy that kitchen, by the way.
Aw, ain't you sweet? I broke it. I want to keep working and hanging out with y'all. So, there we go. There we go. Now let me go steal the textures for the sink here. I don't remember how to do it.
Is that like a cottage? Like the source picture?
No, I don't know. I mean, there. See? You got something all on your forearms. This one. No, you gotta wash it off. I don't know what it is.
Figure it out later.
That's my baby. Alright, how much will it cost? They're like, because I'm a premium member, it won't cost as much. What's this?
That's when they hit you with the $10,000 bill.
10. It's still 10.
Is there anything that I can take off of here to make it easier to carry, or?
Wait, take what off? Yeah, you can just take all of it, take the whole top off. Flip those red switches, and this thing should be super light. If it already didn't tip over and spill off of the, spill out on the floor, which would explain that smell. But, yeah. And you take that off, the ceiling. How bad is that?
It's actually pretty empty.
Is it? Oh! No, that was the funk. Let's twist the hose. If you want, you can pour it down the yellow sink.
It's up there.
Yeah.
I'll take it outside.
Okay, I was trying to make it easier for you.
I see your dumb face. Don't do.
Yeah, I support you.
Well, watch this for a minute.
Watch. Okay.
Make
If
sure,
you fall, it's Rajira.
make sure no cats jumping.
I just hate that I can't script anything. I have no scripting ability whatsoever. Even something simple as a touch the sink and make it water run. I can build from here to Kingdom Come, but if it comes to having that, it's like, nope. Huh? Oh, there's hold on. At the top of the step, on the white shelf where Kabuki usually sits by the window, should be a power strip. Probably where the Powerpuff Girls are. Just flip that switch accidentally. No. There you go. I'm sure. Oops. Y'all ain't see nothing. Y'all ain't hear nothing. Someone accidentally knocked it out. How to make a Speedo look
that's
what?
crazy.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, he said he
do
was...
that.
Who, what?
I said, that's crazy. Who would do that?
I know, right? Okay, so the guy just left for
Swine.
the guy just left for breakfast. He didn't leave because I screamed.
Oh, okay.
I feel better. At least that's what he's telling us, so I'm gonna take his word for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's morning for him.
Alright, I need a couch and a bed
No,
and a shower.
Afternoon actually, something like that. I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
Sometime with the Daystar.
Horrible Daystar. Alright, so
I
function.
evolved my alchemy.
What happened?
I evolved my milk.
Your thing died.
Your milk.
I evolved my milk creamy.
Your milk creamy. Oh my god, these names.
Thank you, my
Well,
love. You're the
It's
best.
an alchemy that's named milk.
Oh wow, that is ridiculously perfect.
Like, we'll hear all my Pokemon's names.
No, EXO, don't you do it. We're fine.
Wait, but what Pokemon is Toothbrush?
Toothbrush was like, those coal roll things. I don't know what they're called.
Don't worry about having to put it back together. I gotta rinse that thing
Oily,
off.
something like that.
Yes! Textures!
North Korea.
Okay, give me smooches. I gotta go to bed.
Alright, smooch me, my love. I love you. Have a good.
Aw.
I love you. Have a good night.
See you soon.
Yeah, knowing me, I ain't gonna be done this for a while. I ain't mean to smooch all over your face like that. But I don't get smooches from this man. He usually says night and then it's gone.
I
Aw.
used lizard water Pokemon starters named Fish.
Fish.
My Skivot, whatever thing, squirrel thing is named Nugget. My female bird is called Chad. My digger bee, whatever it's called, is named Foot. My Arcanine, well, no, yeah, my Arcanine is Shoe, and my Alchemy
You're so
is named
disrespectful with
Milk.
some of these names. Shoe. Come here, Shoe.
My Rubat is named Floof. My Pikachu is named Rat. My
Oof.
Roly-Poly is named Toothbrush. My Yapper is named Fig. And my Stuffle is named Kneecap.
Kneecap?
Kneecap.
Jesus.
He
I
bites
feel like
your
that's-
kneecap.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that actually sounds horrifying.
Like, come on out, kneecap. I can only just imagine, like, what this would be like in real life. Like, you say, come on out, kneecap.
I think most people would probably understand and just kind of like be like, you know what, it's time for me to go. I don't even want to know the story behind that name. I'm just, yeah.
Like, yeah, you see my kneecap? You see how it's missing? He did that. My Stuffle did that to me.
He was only a puppy, too.
Stuffle's like a teddy bear looking thing. It's like the least threatening looking thing ever.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I haven't played Pokemon since Black and White, so it's been a lot of these Pokemon I don't even know.
So
Like I
you-
remember I was trying to get like in-game loot for this like phone app I was playing, and like one of the things I had to do was like answer all these questions about Pokemon, and I'm like, I got this, and then The first one, I was like, what the fuck is that? So I had to I was like Googling like really fast so it wouldn't figure out that I was cheating. I'm getting this in-game loot no matter what.
I still think.
Wait,
it'd be
EXO,
Yeah.
buy Uno.
I am broke.
It's like $5.
I will be broke.
Like,
till
is it
I get
online?
paid again.
Nah, it's on the Switch. And Uno's everywhere.
I have. Uno.
Yeah, we're gonna play together. I want to switch.
Uno.
Dude, we should totally play together. No mercy though.
I gotta
Let's
wait. I still
say
gotta buy a
I
webcam.
Oh yeah, you need a webcam for school, Missy.
Yeah, but I got until December. That's when finals. That's when I'll need it for finals.
Just get on there and name, like, if your display name is Kneecap.
I bust kneecaps.
I think I'm gonna name my next Pokemon Spleen.
Oh my god.
Just
I
name
think
it
that's
random
nice.
body parts. Like, it has to be like the most least threatening looking Pokemon too. It's like
That
really
always
cute-
works.
This really cute looking thing.
What color is the
It looks-
bathroom towel?
It looks like it could do absolutely no harm. And it's like, okay, Death Killer. Okay, Spleen.
Dopey. Sorry if I'm not really talking. I'm trying to scan through all these textures, trying to see
Okay,
which one
Shawshank
feels the
Redemption.
most airy. That's a pretty one.
What, Shawshank Redemption?
No, dear.
Okay, so I'm about to post the most lethal animal creature in ReZero in the VChat companion thing once my computer stops being stupid.
I already know what it is.
Oh, the great rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was the cutest thing until, yeah.
They ate its face.
That's definitely the most horrifying death scene I've seen so far in that show. Like, holy fucking shit. Okay, where the fuck did the picture go?
Like, I absolutely loved how, like, Battle Geese was, like, his possessing craziness looking ass.
Wait.
Wait, Battle Geese?
Yeah, Battle Geese from, like, the first season.
Oh, Beetlejuice!
He was, like, it always looked like he was breaking his fucking neck.
Yeah, he was, I can really see some similarities between him and Subaru, to be honest. And even when, that one thing that happened when he just lost his mind and started laughing, I was like, oh, he sounds just like him. And his devotion to Amelia is very similar to Beetlejuice's devotion to, what's her name? Satella?
I feel like this
yeah.
is a spoiler to something.
Huh?
I said I feel like this is a spoiler to something.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yeah.
But it was part of a working theory I had going, and then after this season I realized I was wrong. But
I have a feeling that the witch and Amelia are like the same person.
that's what I thought too, and, well, actually, I guess, yeah, after the season, it would probably, that thought would be even stronger, but then, and then there are some things that were in that movie, the Frozen Promise, something like that. Have you seen it?
No.
It's the one about Amelia's past. And, like, how she met, Puck. But, yeah, based on that, It kind of makes sense, but I also spoiled it for myself by looking it up. So I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, if y'all look in VChat companion, people who haven't seen ReZero, that is the most dangerous creature in that world.
Maybe I should get a rabbit and name it the Great Rabbit. And it'll be like the most powerful thing ever. Just one-shots everything. And it'll be like the normal type.
It's even the most horrifying. Like, initially it's like, oh, you're so cute. But then it fucking... You pretty much get killed by like the death by 1,000 cuts, kind of. Except it's like fucking eating you. And it's so fast. Like,
I want you to turn off.
What's on the wall? Nothing. Ugh.
It's like, where's that whale again? I'd rather fight the whale than have to deal with these fucking rabbits.
Rabbit.
It's like, holy shit, I thought the whale was bad.
Next up is the snake.
Oh shit. Bro, what the hell is wrong with Green?
Worse.
Oh, the snake is worse than the bunnies?
Probably, I don't know.
Oh, because I was like, that was beyond horrifying. At least with the whale, I doubt you would die with that much pain and torture. Jesus.
I need liquids, so I'll be right back. But by all means, continue out.
Should it be brick? Wait, I feel like brick would be nice. Do I have any brick textures? Oh no, this is old brick. Second Life 07 brick. Blech.
Oh, by the way, the thing with the durian is the reason why they evacuated everyone was because they thought it was a gas leak, but it was durian.
Always funny.
There's like, durian can smell like gas? Like, what the fuck? Alright, durian is the one that, like, people use to, like, imitate meat, right?
No.
No, it's jackfruit.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Jackfruit is actually really good too. So, no.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn
If it
it.
tastes like fart, why do people eat it? But then again, I like natto, and that literally smells like trash.
Hey, don't insult natto.
No, I love it, but it does smell like trash. You gotta... When I first tried it, I was like, ugh. But then, now I like it.
Well, you know, one to all. Alright, that's what I want. White brick on this wall, texture on the other wall. And then my dumb butt goes and save it as the same name. And loses it all. But I like this texture. Gotta hand it to them. They know how to make good textures. That's what they get paid for. Warehouse? Ooh, that looks like it'd be nice on the counter. Oh, no. Brick. Alright, let's try this something. I feel like I like this one, but I want it to be lighter. We could be cheap and add another set of windows up here, because really there's no rules. There's no, like, this side of the house is gone. I don't know what goes here. So we're gonna say it's a big window, because that looks like something that would have all of this windows, and just name this the window house.
Oh my god, this place is like my dream home.
What?
The place you're using as a reference?
This one? I know, ain't it cute?
Yeah, yeah, the whole loft bed thing, yeah. I also like cupboard living. Like, I just discovered all this stuff when I was, like, trying to figure out, like, oh, how am I gonna decorate this small-ass studio? And, yeah. And I used to have a loft bed, but now I don't have one anymore.
I couldn't trust it. I keep feeling like I'm a fall.
I'm gonna head off to bed now.
Nighty night. Nice
Night.
chatting with you.
See you.
We have to do this more often. Alright, night.
I guess I should go too. I don't want to stop building, but I know.
You all suck. I'm hopped up on coffee. Who can I talk to?
I'll stay up. I don't think I have anything.
I'm just messing with you. If you gotta sleep, I'm not gonna...
I don't have to sleep. It's just, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just feel bad dragging this on because the reference I have, this part of the house is gone. There's nothing here. Unless I just remove that wall off altogether and be like, it's a dollhouse. You're not supposed to live in it. So.
Oh wait, this is the dollhouse?
Yes, this is the miniature house.
Holy shit, that looks just like some of the houses I was looking up when I was trying to like figure out how to save space. Man.
Oh god.
Like dollhouses have really changed.
If you look up miniature DIY, there's so many of them. This is a really simple one in comparison. I had a different one that was just absolutely beautiful, and I don't know what happened to it. I think I lost it when I returned everything off myself. Alright, well, imagination time. How about more windows? Because everybody loves more windows, right?
Perhaps.
You can never have too many windows in Second Life.
Maybe.
Honestly, I think I would like that.
Let me find my window texture.
And just make that area where you're, like, where the window is kind of like
another loft space.
Yeah. Like a living room or something with the view.
That was downstairs. The living room.
Where's the stuff to?
I gotta do this every now and then to stop myself from trying to go outside and build a house for real. I want to so bad. I had the money for it, but you know, foundations. If I can only figure out how to get past the damn foundation.
You mean like actually like make it yourself, not like just pay someone?
No, yeah, like build a house. It's not that hard. Building an actual house is pretty easy. It's getting the foundation that's killing me. I got no sense of evenness. No depth perception. So there's a good chance my house is going to be slanted some way. But I said, you know, it'll be like one of those slanty houses that's on a hill. It's just no hill.
That would be
House, but mine is
interesting.
the slant.
Huh?
Slanty house on the hill, but mine is the hill. And the slant.
Just
Just crooked.
It just people call it the house on the hill.
That's why I was like, we saw those when we were gonna move, when we were moving into our house before we came to this one, and they showed us a house on the hill, and I was like, we can't live there. And the guy's like, the real estate agent's like, why not? I'm like, because everybody's gonna think I did it. And he didn't get it, and I'm like, I had to explain to him that I build stuff in 3D, but none of my stuff is ever straight. My house was crooked for years until my friend came over and actually straightened it out for me.
Aw.
But that's
That's
it.
hilarious.
And then she messed it up and made it all crooked again.
Yep. It's like he
I
was
can just
One
imagine.
pixel's off.
I can imagine your mom seeing that place, like if you had chosen it, she's like, "Did you do this?"
you did this, didn't you, Leash?
It's like, no, it was like this when we got here.
My go-to excuse for everything, really. Especially with this house.
It's like, I just found this in a random sandbox.
This is
It was already like this.
how it was when I got here. I swear.
I swear I wish mosquitoes were like just all evaporate.
Same.
There's like a bunch in my house and I don't know where they are. And like each day I wake up I just have like a new mosquito bite on my body. I'm like, how? I was covered. Holy.
Oof.
I finally actually caught one today, but like ugh. I know there's more in here somewhere.
Yeah, I had
Hopefully
an
not my
issue with
little one.
fleas, but I've actually gotten used to it. But it's not as bad as it was before, because I had to comb them out of my bunny's fur, like, manually, but I guess some survived, but it's not as bad as before, so as long as I just keep it up until they just die off completely, we're good.
Poor bunny.
Baking soda and salt. That's how we got rid of ours.
Soda and salt?
Baking soda and salt.
That
If
actually,
it
okay.
was like a bigger animal, probably just get it rid of him this week.
Yeah, I had to roll my cats around the net like chicken. Just.
Yeah,
Net.
you can't do that with a bunny though. They start to get like really stressed out. Like you can't even like bathe them because they'll start freaking out unless they were in water a lot when they were like really young. They're I don't know. Yeah, they're really temperamental.
I
So
know.
it's like, oh, don't do this, don't do that.
I know what you
That's
mean. My
a
mom
little
moved
bit
my
better.
brother's bunnies outside and they died.
Oh no.
They were happy out there. They were running around and playing, and they just didn't like it, I guess. And
Was it too hot or?
no, the temperature was just right. It wasn't anything different. They just died.
Oh, they probably ate something.
They were
That's-
eating that grass out there, though.
Yeah, there was something. Yeah, it might have been something they ate then.
Maybe. Ugh.
Poor things.
Alright, no, I'm
Was it like in a yard or?
side yard, I want to say.
And do you think like they left the property?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. They were probably old anyway.
Poor things. Cause like there's like some horror stories I hear about like bunnies, and I'm just like, oh my god, my bunny's gonna die. Cause like people act like they're gonna die if you do anything wrong, and my bunny has done a lot of things that have gotten other bunnies sick, and he was just totally fine. But I'll be freaking out for days thinking he's gonna die.
I mean, like when I still had my dog ate a full-on just chocolate bar,
Oof, oof.
and she was like completely fine. I'm like,
Yeah.
Jesus, Kelly. Like, what kind of monster are you? Like,
Wha-
she wasn't even a big dog. She was a little tiny thing.
What
And
killed
she
her?
ate, like, she ate a full-on Hershey's chocolate bar.
Jesus.
Like, when we came home, she was, like, almost done with it.
Hey,
Oh my
did you guys
God.
try this? It's great.
And she was, like, it wasn't one of those small ones either. It was, like, the big ones. So, like, the
Ooh.
giant, like, have you ever seen the giant Hershey's bar?
The king
It was one
size.
of those.
Yeah. Yeah, the king
She got
size, yeah.
into it and, like, just had a heyday on that. And, like, we like, took her to the vet. Doctor looked her over, said she was fine other than she ate chocolate. Like, she wasn't exhibiting any, like, the symptoms of, like, you know, like what dogs usually happen when they eat chocolate. She was, like, just completely happy. Like, yeah, I ate chocolate and I got away with it. Fuck it.
Aw.
So, like, after that, we were like, yeah, we're not gonna leave that at, on, like, areas where you can get up to it anymore. Like,
Yeah,
you
my old
don't
place.
even know who left the chocolate bar there. It was just sitting on the coffee table and she, like, got to it.
Jesus.
But yeah, that was, like, I mean, then again, she's eaten other things, like socks.
Oof.
She's eaten parts of shoes, parts of blankets, underwear. So I'm honestly, like, surprised that, like, she ate chocolate and, like, was completely fine. Like, oh my God.
Aw.
She's no longer with us, unfortunately, but, like, you know. God damn that one memory, though. This is a tiny ass dog eating a giant bar of chocolate.
Yeah, I would have had a heart attack because they're actually toxic to rabbits too.
Viva the superior cat. Eater of all.
Oh wait, cats can have
can't
chocolate too?
either.
I don't know.
Cats can't have chocolate either.
But my bunny at our old place, I don't know what was in. It was an old place too, so the paint was probably made of lead. He was licking the paint on the wall and then eating the chips when they started to get loose.
Or
Yeah, that was fun.
was he okay after?
Let's all agree animals are like 2-year-olds.
Yeah, he was like addicted to it because like I would chase him away and it was like, what the hell? And I would look at the wall and I'm like, why the fuck is he doing this? And then I'll go back to do what I'm doing and he's right back there licking the wall and I'm like, what the fuck? Someone was like, maybe you should just spray the wall with like paint with pepper. And I was like, I don't want to do that. That's mean. But I should have. But yeah.
Oh. I like it. It's simple and not that great. Oh, wait, we got some clipping.
That like someone's playing a really mean joke on you and like rubbing the wall with peanut butter.
Probably. That would be fucked up. Also, rabbits can't eat peanut butter either, so it's like...
Oh, rabbits don't know what they're missing then.
Right? But I heard it's also toxic to them. It's like, what the fuck can they eat? Jesus!
Lettuce.
Fruits and vegetables. And insects.
Oh yeah, by the way, with the lettuce, they cannot eat iceberg lettuce. That's
Oh.
really bad for their digestive
Iceberg
system. Like, it has to be, like, at least romaine.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Probably what killed them.
Or at least cause them, like, severe,
Usually
like,
just-
stomach problems.
Yeah, usually just causes mostly like just animal diarrhea.
Which is definitely something I don't want to deal with the bunny. It's like, I love the fact that his poops are odorless, Well, they're not odorless, but they smell like grass. So, and they're dry. So it's like, yeah.
Don't
Easy
ruin
to clean up.
grass for me. I want to be like,
Huh?
wait a minute.
But it doesn't smell like poop at all.
That's a good rabbit.
Now his urine is disgusting, but poop smells like grass. And it's dry, easy to clean up. So if he doesn't make it in the litter box, it's not a big deal.
Your rabbit has a litter box.
Yeah, they're actually easy to train that way. You just put a bunch of hay in a litter box, they go in, and I don't know, the vet was telling me they like to eat and poop at the same time.
Multitasking.
So that's why it's like so ideal to have like a bunch of hay in the litter box so you can just like use restroom, chew. It's all good. And then once that smell, they get used to the smell in that one spot, they just keep going to the same spot even if there is no hay.
See, now I would like it if like animals learned how to use a toilet.
That would
I hate
make life
that.
so much simple.
No, it won't, because they don't. People keep teaching the animals how to
Just
use
walk
the
into your
toilet.
bathroom, like cat just glares at you, like, excuse me, I'm on the toilet.
In here, I'm gonna die. They teach animals how to use the toilet, but they don't teach them how to flush it. What's the point?
I mean, I
Nope.
have seen dogs being able to flush the toilet and use it, so.
If I seen it, that'd be great. If you can get them to use the bathroom and flush, that'd be great.
Is it like Great Danes or something? Like really big dogs?
Oh dear God, please.
No,
Now,
this
can we
one's
change the
just a
topic? Change the topic. Change the
retriever.
topic. I don't need this in my photographic imagination.
Sorry. I was just thinking like, I
Yep.
figured like, it's
Yep.
gotta be like
Nope.
a tall
Nope.
dog. Okay, sorry.
No, as I said, it was a golden retriever.
I'm a.
One I know of.
Oh, I had a golden retriever when I was a kid. And then someone stole it. But honestly, I was actually kind of like afraid of him. I don't even remember how I remember him. I don't remember how old he was, but he was bigger than me, and I was scared of him. But I liked looking at him from the window. And his name was
Why?
Meatball. Huh? Yeah, like I was really scared. Like I just remember the first time like I actually like played with him, and it was like I went to hug him, and he started licking me, and I was like I freaked out and started crying. And then my mom was like, "Okay, let's go back inside."
I don't think Meatball would have done anything to harm you.
No, but I think maybe it was just like the first time I've ever been around an animal, and he was bigger than me. That's what, like, in my memory, I remember him being bigger than me. So, yeah.
We're in reality, golden retrievers are like, they're about a medium-sized dog, maybe a bit bigger than that. They're not that big.
Yeah. I just don't remember how old I was. But, yeah.
Like fluffy dog.
And then someone stole him. So, yeah. Poor dog.
I mean, if they stole him, they better take care of him.
Yeah. And the same thing happened to another dog of mine. It's like, well, he hit puberty, and like, he would leave and come back, so we were getting used to that. But this one we had since he was a puppy. And then one day, he was just gone, and stayed gone. And I'm like, that's not... Because, like, we were so close. Like, he would always sleep with me every night, so it's like, he would have come back. Someone had to have stolen him.
Why
He was just leaving to go, like, get laid, and then he'd just come back.
Back from getting laid. Everybody pet me.
Because it was like, people would just tell me, like, hey, I saw your dog. Because I was just like, where the hell is he going?
Normally, like, most people don't, like, let their dogs do that.
Used to do it with our
Oh,
kids.
really? Oh.
Yeah.
We
And
never,
I can
yeah.
understand that with cats, but dogs, no.
Yeah, he was really chill. And, like he also never barked at people. He's really friendly with everyone. And he was really quiet. He rarely barked. He was super affectionate. It was adorable. Except when we first got him, when he was a puppy, he went straight into my room and took a shit.
This is my place. My room. Mark
And it was like every dog we got, they always took a shit in my room. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I doing?
Your room is just extremely shittable.
Right? Apparently. I was like, what the fuck? Like, every dog comes into your room.
It is the most exclusive place to take a shit.
Apparently. Little bastards. But the second dog was definitely my favorite. Like, we got him when he was 12. He was like some kind of Rottweiler mix. He's so adorable, though.
It ain't good enough. Alright.
No, it's not. It's totally not.
It's like completely sticking outside the wall.
What? What's that?
Your stick.
It's not. It's. Oh wait, hang on. Push this back in. It is not. Shut up.
She notices.
Hey, good enough. Look, it's a free house. You want accuracy? You go buy a house.
I already have a house.
That's what you doing with this one. Beat it. All right, I like it. Look how bright and airy this is. It only took us 5 hours. And we got mesh it all over and junk and design-ish. Put in some more furniture and junk. Oh, it's so pretty. I like it.
There's still things sticking out.
What's sticking out?
You see the corner right next to where the flat thing meets the diagonal thing?
Nope. I don't see it. And if I don't see it, I'm sure nobody else sees it. What? What's sticking out?
You see where the top part meets the diagonal part?
Nope. Guess you gotta have to come on and point it out one day.
On the stairwell where the chunky white thing at the very bottom of that is meeting the chunky white thing at the very bottom of the other rail. Where those two things meet, the edge of that one is taller than the other one.
Who is doing that? Oh wait, never mind.
What?
I kept hearing like a guy scream, and I'm just like, why is that happening? But I forgot I also had SL up. And yeah, that's somebody's bumper. Yeah.
Nope, don't see it. Ain't
Just ignoring it.
maybe, but I don't see it. Like legit, don't see it.
I still see it and it's still bugging me.
Oh, you mean right here?
No, like where the chunky rail thing meets the two.
Well, I'll just take your word for it, and we'll fix it when we fix it. I'll mesh the steps last.
Okay, you see the top handrail?
Right, handrail.
The big pillar thing.
Right.
If you go on the outside of that and look at the two things where it meets at the very bottom, you'll see that the top one is a bit taller than the other one.
Right here?
No, it's on the outside. That bothers the outside. Yeah, on the outside, right there, where you're looking at right now. Oh, that too is like, why?
I swear I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, God damn it. Now it's broken. Nope, don't see it. We'll fix it later.
I feel like that's like a perfectionist nightmare.
And watching me build, yeah. Causes anxiety to anybody with eyes.
With eyes. Yeah, my eyesight's pretty bad. I didn't realize I had so many fruit flies one day until I put my my glasses on.
I see
I'm just like,
everything.
what the fuck? Or like, you ever like walk into like a cloud of gnats, but you don't
Yes.
see them until they're like straight in your face. It's like it's already too late. This is why I need to wear my glasses. That's like the only downside to me being blind. Walking into gnats, not seeing fruit flies.
Need more kitchen stuff.
And that's when you burn your house down.
That works too. Well, the gnats, that happens when I'm outside though. But yeah, the fruit flies. Why do I like fruit? Why do I leave it out on like outside of the fridge? I don't know.
Because warm fruit is just as good as cold fruit.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially warm bananas. Warm bananas are good.
Yeah, no such thing as a good
Oh,
banana.
yeah.
They have like the most pleasant banana flavor when they're warm.
Weirdos.
Yeah, they also seem to like deteriorate in the refrigerator because like they always turn brown really fast. Like when I put them in the
That's just
fridge.
the feel.
Huh?
That's just the feel.
Yeah.
They're actually still edible, and you know, their peel's like black.
It's just weird for me. I'm just like, I mean, I still eat them, but it's like I just rather leave them out.
Oh, those types of bananas are like the best to make banana bread though. But,
Oh, like the cold ones.
yeah.
Oh, is it because they get
Especially when they're all
like mushy
young.
easier?
They're all
Say-
mushy and banana flavored.
Yeah.
That is when they're the best. To make banana nut bread.
No such thing as a good banana.
Oh, you don't like them?
biased, Donnie. You have no right to comment on banana bread.
Bananas are nasty.
Again, you have no right to comment on banana. Therefore, you are not part of this banana conversation.
Alright, that's fair. I'm gonna go back to building.
Yeah, I was like on my Pinterest trying to, cause like I'm hardcore into Mori, and so which is why I got like the idea with the loft bed and all that. But apparently I didn't save any of the loft bed decor ideas.
Ooh, loft bed.
Yeah, the one I got was like off IKEA. It was actually for kids. But I wanted to try and get a queen size one, but I can't. And the ones I have found were like over $1,000 for the frame. And I'm like, why would you charge that much for a fucking frame? The IKEA one was like $100-something bucks. Like, come on.
Oh, God, you coming on to show me where it is? Well, y'all, good night. I ain't gonna give it a pleasure. I'm signing off. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching my stream. As you see, we are finished.
No, there's no escaping, buddy.
Good night, y'all. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much. The house will be on the marketplace someday.
Terrible.
You're not leaving, bunny.
Oh, the harassment I get from these people who are supposed to be my friends.
But then, what are friends for?
Harassment, apparently. Shoot. I'm gonna have to write that on there. It comes furnished, but none of the furniture is scripted.
Yeah, this is kind of how I had my room set up, except I didn't have the little stairwell thing. It was just like a little ladder. But then I had like my desk, and I had like a small couch underneath with like curtains. I just linked it in the VChat thing, sorry.
Work
So many group notices piled up. Teleport, everybody.
What? I'm sorry. I'm unable to hear what you're saying. Well, too bad you can't come over in time, but for me to leave and stuff. I guess we'll just have to hang out some other time. Hang on, let me teleport your butt over so you can poke at my stuff. Judgment and all that jazz. So I gotta tell the rest. Do what now? Alright, what are you talking about, Missy? No smoking in my house, damn it!
I mean, you have a cigarette as well.
Huh?
You have a cigarette on your hand.
My house. Smoke if I want.
It's my house.
Shoot. Oh, my chest.
Are you wearing a Mars head? Really? That's not Mars? Or are you just being sarcastic?
No, it's actually not him.
Is this something you made, or?
No, it's the James head.
The what head?
James,
Ravenbell. Oh, I didn't know they made. Okay. Anime nerds.
Alrighty. Shoot. Oh. I guess I'll go swipe some more Oh, wait a minute. Here. I'm gonna head out. Night. No, you left me. Alright, it's been 4 hours, 51 minutes, and 56 seconds. I think this is as done as I'm gonna get. At least for right now. I'm sure there's some stuff I gotta do tomorrow.
It's a good start for sure. You're almost done pretty much.
Yeah, next step is exporting prims out and turning them into mesh to reduce the count down like we did with this counter right here. Inject some more furniture from The Sims.
There you go. It's in general, buddy.
Here, exile. There, just fix it.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
I just heard like a little rumble.
Me digging into these croutons.
Oh, nice. What flavor?
Cheese and garlic.
Okay, I never had that one, but I really like the Italian ones. I mean, the Italian flavor.
It's actually really crooked.
Also, do you use like one of those programs that converts prims to mesh?
No, I use I use Hydra.
Oh, so you make it in WoW and then you export it and then turn it into mesh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that a burning forest over there?
Yep.
Don't,
I don't know why my neighbor's house is on fire. I just assume that's their luck.
I guess whatever floats the boat.
Hmm?
Is it whatever floats the boat, I guess?
I guess.
Lord, it must be a pain to live there.
Oh, what now?
I said it must be a pain to live there, though.
Okay.
Cause, like,
I feel like this is a waste of space. Like, what would this even be? Should I just cut the house off right here? Oh, well, that'd be the end of the bathroom, now, wouldn't it? Oh, it was cut off right there. It's just I didn't know what kind of wall to put here. Mm. Maybe horizontal isn't wrong. Maybe keep going with the diagonal.
Go with octagonal.
Huh?
Go with octagonal.
That's all. I hope Ukami isn't mad at me.
Hmm?
I don't know. I feel like I'm annoying her or something. Bugging her or whatever.
Did something happen while I was gone?
Huh?
Did something happen while I was gone?
No.
What?
I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it's just my whole thing. You know, I worry. After a while, I start thinking people get tired of me.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling, but chances are that things are just fine. Ukimi said she was playing a smut game, so
Oh, okay. Well, as long as she's playing smut.
I wasn't sure if it was a joke or not, but that's what she typed in the chat
No,
when
she was.
before she got on the voice.
No, she plays smut games.
So we're like,
Nice.
oh, okay. Well, if it's just smut.
Yeah,
Just my imagination.
like you mean like the
Like
crap.
full-on sex games.
Oh, okay, I thought it was like the what Zero was reading before. the one with the romantic stories.
Oh, yeah, man, that's smut. Highbrow smut for lonely housewives.
I felt so dirty reading that stuff.
Ugh.
But it's like I couldn't put it down, and then eventually I was just like, no more. I'm breaking this habit.
I felt shamed afterwards. I can't believe it. How dare you? Oh! She came back. She came back.
Oh, nice.
How dare you think of that? I love you. Oh, okay. And I'm still playing smut.
Give me some recommendations.
It should be sleeping. AI Girls, what she was playing before.
AI Girls. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. I've never heard of that one.
You know, I need to go too. I gotta wake up early enough to call that cop where it's not like 12 o'clock in the morning. You know, night.
They're like, can you please stop accessing my camera? Thank you.
Do you have the data you need? It's gonna have a delete. So.
That too. I guess my way would have made you sound like kind of suspicious.
We have some stuff to do, and I kind of need you to not be looking at my camera right now. Thanks.
Like Thursday's like our nude holiday, you know? Gonna be walking in front of the door and at that camera all day. In the nude, can't have you looking through that, sorry.
It's on Steam and it's free.
Breeders of Nephilim?
Niflheim.
Niflheim.
It's hell. Hell. Norse hell. But not the woman hell. Hell reads AI.
What?
Yeah, it is a very large down. I think we finally finished it and I can play it now. Exo, see if your big head can walk through here.
Where?
Through that door right here at the bottom of the steps. Damn it! Stupid, freakishly tall people. And no, you can't squat and walk through the door. It don't work that way. Alright, come on, let's try it again. Let me raise the door here.
I can fit through this.
Oh yeah, she's like the best person to test that out on too. It's so tall. Wait, what was that hump?
Hmm?
Alright, there you go. I'm gonna build me a door and all that jazz. Alright, I think this is a really good save spot. Now let me save this in case Second Life gives me the boot.
No.
So 130 prims so far. And that's without decor. Well, it'll drop down once we remove some. Did you fix the steps? So you
No.
can you fix whatever you were looking at so you can like, yo, shit. Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. Something just shocked me in the leg.
What was that?
Probably blood clots for sitting too long.
Oof.
I say
By the way,
blood
are you wearing a navi you made yourself? My brain is not working right now.
clots. Yes, this has been my avatar since 07.
Oh wow. Did you update it for a bento?
Yep.
Nice.
Now people keep talking about my fingers.
Yeah, you broken.
Your- Your hand refuses to move. I don't like that. The fingers of your hand are not moving at all.
They're
I hate
moving.
that.
They're moving.
No, I mean like before. You're saying people were giving you.
Oh
giving
no,
you
no,
shit,
no, no.
right?
They're talking about how long my fingers are.
Oh. I mean, that happens. I got long fingers too.
No.
Oh well. Okay, never mind. Now that I see your fingers.
They're supposed to be that long. Goodness.
Kind of reminds me of that woman on I think it was Envy in
Yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Uh-huh. It's not supposed to be that way, but it being that is not a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just that's usually how sorceress sees hands are. Sorceresses have long
You
fingers.
just gotta add like an eye now. Like an eye to your palms.
Ew, that's gross. I'm not gay.
I mean, you could have eyelids, so you...
Ew.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, close enough.
Alright. Lust, yeah. I forget, envy is
That is
somebody
like a luxury apartment
But
or a
this,
condo.
this joint, they gotta figure out where the fake door gonna go. Like,
It goes right here.
Where? Up there?
Right where I'm at.
No, it's a couch that
Oh
goes
yeah,
there.
with lust. Yeah, thanks Ukimi.
Alright, for realsies now. I think we're at a good stopping point. Because, yeah, I do have to stretch. My legs are hurting. Oh, shit. How dare you hug me? Sexual harassment.
Aww.
Are you sure about that?
Nah. Oh, that's exo-sick.
Considering,
No.
considering you know what gender I am.
Look pretty man to me.
In real life, I lack the man part.
Ah.
I mean,
It is
anime
flat.
guys tend to lack the man parts.
It'll look
Yeah, but they're
it
Ken
is
dolls.
flat.
And they don't have nipples either.
That's animation choice.
It's just funny. It's like, oh, they make sure that the women and girls have nipples, but guys, nah.
The only guy, like the first guy I've seen, anime guy with nipples, I've seen was Akio. Akio?
In Utena?
Yes.
I didn't know. Oh yeah, because isn't
Wait,
that like the
does he
pretty
have
boy
nipples?
thing?
I'm not sure now. I'm not sure if that was real or was that an AMV. Damn.
No, it might have been. I just didn't pay attention. But I think the nipple thing is definitely for like the pretty boy stuff in shoujo.
Yeah, that's new and wild now.
Or hentai.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, hentai don't count. Let's give
It
it.
always counts.
Oh, and I think Goku has nipples. Now that I think about it.
Who said Goku
So
has?
does Frieza.
And on that note, I'm going to sleep before my photogenic imagination decides to come in and fill in all those gaps.
They'll also
never even
have
noticed
nipples.
No. Good night,
So does
y'all.
Majin Buu.
I'm out.
Wait, what the fuck? Like, all these people I never noticed. I just remember Goku so much because they always do close-ups of his chest when he's powering
Majin
up.
Buu has like
My eyes are
like inverted
twitching.
nipples.
Like my legs.
Ew.
It's cold.
Okay, I gotta look this up.
Oh my god. My eye is twitching like crazy. Like, it's doing it on its own. I'm not even trying to imagine it. Thank you. Alright, well, that's it for our stream. 5 hours and 9 minutes
I'm
is
sorry.
clearly enough.
About some things I might have said on the stream. It does not reflect Zero's views, Milky Bunny's views.
No, but it reflects all the
Not in
nipples.
public. Yeah.
It reflects every nipple there is in the world.
Well, thank you guys. See
Both
you later. Hope you
inverted
liked
and
it.
exverted.